in there now. I'm going to go with you first, Andy. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I'm working in the park this morning. It's a little chilly. There's a bit of a breeze, but what a beautiful sunny morning. I love this chilly weather, too. And I'm working off a 15-foot tall vertical with a few radials, a battery, and a G90 and 10 watts. How copy, Jim?
Well, Andy, you're a little on the light side, but 100% on the coffee. I've copy all, but you're just barely bumping the needle on this S meter here. But my beverages, you've just got you popping out of there, over.
Oh, very good, Jim. Thanks for the good beverage antennas. Yep, we're just running 10 watts, and it's a little noisy and still a bit of fading going on out there. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be listening along for a while. KC3GHK, 2RP 73.
Roger that, Andy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Andy. He is portable and QRP over in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Andy. Oh, now we got him in the log. We'll clear with Andy. He's 30543 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Andy. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how's things in Oakfield?
Well, Jim, KEA-LDB, KD2OAM. Jim, we got good weather here today. We had a lot of rain yesterday. Got an inch of rain between what fell in the morning and what fell in the afternoon. But it broke up enough in the morning to get over to Lockport, New York to visit a hamfest over there. And wasn't as big a turnout as it usually is because of the rain in the morning. I'm sure it scared off some vendors and some attendees. But it was still a pretty good hamfest. And spent the rest of the day just puttering around here. So, and that's what I'm going to do today is just putter around here. So back to you, Jim, and say hello to Bev, KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. We finally got Beverly back home. She'd been out west. Her and her brother and sister took a trip. They was going about 2.5 weeks. Went to Yellowstone and God only knows where else out there. But she finally found her way home, over.
Roger, that's good. Well, glad she's home safe and sound with the kids.
Roger that, so am I. She asked me if I missed her, and I said, well, it really got bad when you pulled out of the driveway, honey, over.
Roger that. Yeah, that's good.
Roger that. John, have a great day. Send the best of Beck for me, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see. We got John on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim.
Well, let's see. Last hour we were at 41 degrees.
Supposed to get up, I don't know, around 70, this afternoon. So, anyways, I guess I'm going to have to write a letter to the road commission. For over a month and a half now, I've been trying to get them out here to do something with this road ditch. I call a excavated company, I don't know, a month and a half ago. They came out and looked. They said, well, that's part of the road commission duties, and so forth. And they said, well, contact them. And I contacted them. I never got a response. And they said, well, contact the township supervisor. So I contacted him, and he said, well, we don't do nothing with it, but I will actually refer it to the road commission. And so anyways, sitting on that, so I probably sometime this week, I better write a letter and get that in, and it will be kind of a negative letter because I want to say being a taxpayers supporting the road commission, I think we should get better service or better response.
I agree with you completely there, Charles. Let me ask you a question. Is it a township road, a county road, or what is it, over?
I would say most likely it's a county road because it's asphalt and it is busy.
Roger that. Well, chances are it is a county road then. I don't know that for a fact, but yeah, I get a hold of the county commissioners, over.
Yeah, because this tells me I think in this month I'm going to order that stuff for that beverage antenna. I don't think that I'm going to be able to get that in there this year. But anyway, at least I will actually have it when I can get that stuff taken care of. Then I can do that.
Roger that. Well, they don't take long to put down there. It's all of it. They lay on the ground. You don't have to elevate them or nothing. All you have to do is get you some pieces of ground rod, drive your ground rod wherever your electronics is at, and that RG6, that cable TV coax, it just lays right on top of the ground there, Charles, over.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's just much involved in that. It's just laying it on the ground and so forth. So, yeah, I got this other piece off the ditch I want to clean up too, and that's also I have to have an excavator in here to do that. So, right now I'm kind of on hold.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, Charles. I'll bet you get her squared away. Have you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
I just want to know if your wife brought home a bunch of goodies for you, you know, a car full of goodies.
Well, no, she never brought no goodies, but my God, Charles, she brought herself home. I'm just glad she didn't get lost along the way, over.
Well, that's good, because every time that we have ever went somewhere, my wife brings a lot of pamphlets that she picked up all along the way.
No, there wasn't nothing like that. They already had their trip all mapped out and everything else, just page by page and day by day. So she's pretty, organized as far as that goes. Anyway, Charles, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey 3 Alpha.
Victor, Bravo, Victor. Okay, I've got the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Bob, you'll be first up. I got a station ending in 3 Alpha. I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Anybody else for the ECARS?
W1 NXB.
First up, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Bob, how's things in Fort Wayne, over?
WB9 UDW. Well, couldn't be better, Sir Gabe. Kind of cold. Got up. It was 40-some degrees. I didn't really mid-40s. Man, that's cold. And but the sun is out now, and it's going to warm up a little bit today. I want you to go fly my RC planes. I look at the temperatures, and yeah, I think I'll take a pass on it, at least for the morning anyhow. And let's see, Notre Dame lost an unbelievable game last night, which shocked everybody. And don't have any big plans today. They have a walk downtown to visit various sites. It's like a tour, so we might do that when it warms up a little bit downtown Fort Wayne. And no projects planned. We got all our projects done for the year, just about. Got to trim 4 shrubs, which won't take an hour. We're all done outside. So Took a long time to get to that place, Jim. How come you're coming here a good solid 10 over 9?
Roger that, Bob. I've got you consistently somewhere between S8 and a S9 here. I have absolutely no noise this morning on this beverage antenna of mine, and you sound like you're 30 over.
Well, thanks for the roses. I appreciate that. Hey, thanks for being there, Sir James. We've been doing a lot of work outside in the house and decks and stuff, and we've really had very little radio work since July 23rd. So we hand sanded the 700 square foot of deck. Our 30-year-old deck needed a new facelift, so our hands and knees 4 or 5 hours a day for a month. It looks pretty. Anyway, thanks for being there, and if I have a chance, I'll check into that net in the evenings. And they downloaded they sent me a file to download with me on that net, but I can't get it to print. When I do it, it doesn't show the whole thing. Something's wrong with that file. So anyway, I'll keep playing with it. Take care, Jim. God bless. WB9UDW.
Roger that, Bob. Yeah, I know what you're saying about that file. The next time you get on the GatorNet, if I don't remember it, remind me, and I'll have the guy that sent that to resend it to you as maybe a JPEG file or something like that, because what it is, it's a little membership thing for the GatorNet there, Bob. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it needs to be a JPEG file because it's just, it drops out stuff. It doesn't look right. WB9UDW 73, Jim.
Roger that, Bob. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, 3 Alpha. Come with your full call.
Okay, good morning, ECARS. Call here is Kilo Julia 3 Alpha. And the handle here is Daryl. The QTH is in a little place called Girl Tree, Maryland. Well, I'm just trying out my new dipole I had put up yesterday. It seems that my friends, the pesky squirrels, decided to make a snack out of my dipole and pieces of it on the ground. So I took it all down yesterday and cut out a new one, tuned it up, and I guess hope it's doing okay. But I'm going to keep an eye on those little pesky fellas because they're causing me no end of headaches. But other than that, it's 56 degrees right now, and it's sunny, and I think I don't know what the high is going to be today, but I'm going to do some yard work today. So I hope everybody's doing okay and doing a great job today. Let me land and clear off and keep an eye on those squirrels. KJ3A, back over to you.
Roger that. Yeah, them squirrels could be a real pain in the tush here, Daryl. I had trouble with them getting in my bird feeders all the time. And anyway, I've got a bird feeder, a guaranteed squirrel proof, and buddy, they live up to their guarantee. I put that thing up, and them squirrels, they was hanging off of it and everything else trying to get of it, but it's got a cantilever perch on it, and you can adjust the counterbalance, so if anything more than about 2 or 3 birds get on that perch, it'll drop down, and when it does, it's got a faceplate on the feeder part. It closes the feed off so they can't get at it. And them squirrels, they do everything in the world to try to get in it. And I thought they was going to come out there with a cutting torch one day and cut it open, but they finally give up on it. Over.
Oh, I thought it was one of those spinning type feeders that as soon as they get on, they start spinning around and around and around. So I've seen them on the YouTube video, so they're kind of hilarious.
Roger that. Yeah, no, this one here's got like a cantilever on it. But anyway, I got a great big old woodpecker that comes in there and eats out of that bird feeder as well. Well, when he perched on that perch, it immediately slammed shut. And that bird has learned that he can grab a hold with his talons on the little window on that bird feeder, take the weight off of that perch, and he'll get his food out of it and then fly off. Over.
Oh, that's good. Okay, then, well, let me go ahead and get out of here and go ahead and get to work and throw away the old dipole. Maybe it was time for it to come down, so. Anyway, back over to net control, KJ3A.
Roger that, Daryl. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Daryl. He is in Girdle Tree, Maryland. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. We'll clear with Daryl. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in.
G8LBB, Jim, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there for sure, Jim. You're sounding good. It's 46 degrees and sunny here in Lansing, and I haven't been outside yet. Probably won't go out on the porch today for a while anyway. 69 degrees and sunny is going to be the high for the day. Still have some antenna work I need to do outside. I got one line that's busted, and I don't know why the wire's staying up there in the trees, but it's still up there. But need to do some wire work before winter sets in, like everybody else. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Monty. It sounds like you got a plan there, and my money's on you getting that squared away. Yeah, this morning when I got up about 7 o'clock, Monty, we had a balmy 37 here at the clay mill, over.
Oh, my goodness. You must have had a really dark cloud hanging over your house.
Yeah, I wish we would have had a cloud. It wouldn't have got
wild yet anyway.
But we live basically in a big bowl. Hills all around the house here. And in the evening, you could feel that cool air coming down off them hills. It's like a river of cold air there, Monty, over.
Yeah, you talk about that you got a pond there. You can go ice skating before too long.
Roger that. Yeah, I was talking to a guy. He used to live down in Tallahassee, Florida, but he moved to Mississippi. He was telling me, he said, I was talking about that weather, and he said, Jim, you know, the water freezes at 50 down here in Florida.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Well, you can maybe ice skate this morning and don't even know it.
Maybe. You never know, Monty. Hey, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I'm just sitting around here talking on the radio. Got up a little bit ago. Haven't even got my first cup of coffee down my gullet yet.
Well, you better get it moving and get that coffee down there. I had to get the old heart a-pumping for you. Monty, have a great day. Send the best to your daughter for me, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Monty. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Victor Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 8.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, here's what I've got. I have got Victor Papa. I got a station, Tango Sierra. I think that was Bill in Pleasantville, New York. We'll sort that out in a minute. I've got Rocky at Apex, North Carolina. I've got a station ending in Romeo Whiskey. And I've got Tim in York, Pennsylvania. Did I miss anybody? Over.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, I added a Whiskey Yankee X-Ray to that list. We're going to go with these. I think the first one I need to get is ending in Tango Sierra. I think that's a mobile station. Is that you up there in Pleasantville, Bill? Over.
QSL, Jim, QSL, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. How copy? Over.
You're a little light to my station, Bill, but I have got you on Jeff's receiver. Q5 on the copy, but really light on the signal, over.
Okay, Jim, I understand. Thank you so much for picking me up. I'm in Sleepy Hollow, New York. Sleepy Hollow, New York, 30 miles north of New York City. Played a little bit of roller hockey with the boys for the last 90 minutes, and I'm glad I caught you, my friend. Jim, thanks for what you do for ECARS. I'm going to listen along as I have been. AA2TS Mobile, back to you. Over.
Roger that. Is it Sleepy Hollow? Is that in Westchester County, or is that Dutchess County, over?
QSL, Westchester County, New York. Westchester County, New York. Sleepy Hollow, as in the legend of Sleepy Hollow, over.
Roger that, Bill. Now, you ain't got Ichabod out there on the playing roller hockey, have you?
Yeah, I got a little bit of roller hockey in today. It's not quite as cool here as it is by you, but it's about 52 degrees, 52 degrees. Great weather for it.
Contact.
Roger that, Bill. Well, enjoy it. Have a great day, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Sleepy Hollow, New York. 20831 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. Come on in there, Keith.
November 8, Victor, Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Good morning. Just got back from my walk. I walked about a mile and a half this morning. It's 44 degrees here in Michigan. Feels like fall, definitely. And by gosh, I think our heat wave is broken.
Contact.
Roger that. I think it's broken too, but I bet it'll be back. They're saying it's going to be up in the mid-80s by the far end of this next coming week, over.
Yeah, and I think we're going to get warmer weather also. I hope that you guys have got some rain down in your area there. I know my son in Cincinnati has been getting a lot of rain and everything, but I hope your drought has ended.
Roger that. We still are in drought conditions. We got a burning ban going now. 14 counties in the southern part of Ohio is under this burning ban. We got a little shower the other night, about 4/10 of an inch, but it's been a couple weeks since we got any, so we just get enough basically, almost enough to keep the grass alive, over.
Well, I'll tell you, you never know. They say that we're going to get a snowy weather here, and that's on the headlines of the paper. So, they've got those two models. They got the European model and the United States weather model, and so I don't know. I can't tell you, but I better let you go here. And wonderful talking to you. Thank you for being here and talking to some of us old guys. Hey, VVP.
Roger that. Well, Keith, I am one of the old guys, so I can relate to that. Anyway, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, we got Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing?
Real good, Jim. I appreciate that, and good morning from Pico Semi-Good living down in Apex, North Carolina, where we've cooled down to 61 degrees and going up to a very comfortable 76 a day. Clear skies is almost a fall day, over.
Roger on that. It sounds like a beautiful day in Apex. And I got your email the other day, Rocky, about them digital modes there. I'm going to have to look into that when the weather starts getting a little cooler. I'm not outside as much. I'm going to delve into that and see if I can do anything with it, over.
Yeah, real good.
man, when you get a chance, download the software and everything like I explained. And if you got a question, just shoot me an email, okay?
Roger that. I will do that for sure, Rocky, and you'll probably be hearing from me because I'm fairly well computer illiterate, over.
Oh, I'm no genius myself, I guarantee you that. And I get some help trying to get it up myself.
Roger that. Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me before I go get these next check-ins, over?
No, that's okay, Jim. I remember when I first tried that, it was kind of difficult, so a good friend of mine helped me with it, but hopefully I might be able to help you. But anyway, have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Thank you for the kind words and the help and encouragement there, and I'll probably be calling on you. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we've got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I've got a station ending in Romeo Whiskey. Come with your full call. Okay, I've got Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Whiskey, Tom in Summit, Wisconsin. Come on back and tell me about your station a little bit there, Tom. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, thank you for taking my running about 90 watts. So, not the greatest station here, but hearing you good. I'm glad I was able to check in here from a chilly. Thank you, and this is W9 here.
Roger that, Tom. Well, you're making it here. You're not the strongest station I've ever heard, but on my beverage antenna, I have pretty much absolutely no noise on it this morning, and you just pop right in there. You're sounding good. But anyway, did I hear you say you had 27 in Summit, Wisconsin, over?
Yes, Roger. Thank you for the check-in. Have a great night.
Roger that. Now, before you go taking off here, flying away, I'm pretty familiar with Wisconsin. Now, are you around Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, in the central part of the state, or over maybe toward Eau Claire, Rhinelander? Give me some geography there, Tom.
Yeah, Roger. I'm in the southeast part of Wisconsin. I know those areas you're talking about very well. I'm in the southeast part. I'm about halfway between Milwaukee and
Roger. I got you then. So you're not terribly far away from them, maybe Kenosha, Appleton, and that part of the country as well. Over.
Roger, maybe maybe an hour from Appleton, maybe 45 but a little bit further west.
Roger that. I've got you zeroed in now there, Tom. Anyway, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
No, I don't have anything else, but I certainly keep taking my check-in here, and we will listen for you again down the road. Thanks for what you're doing, and W9 here.
Roger that, Tom. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. I cannot wait to hear your voice down the log again. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Summit, Wisconsin. Let's see, down in the southeast corner of the state. We got Tom there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, let's see. We got York, Pennsylvania. Tim, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on the net listening. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, so hello to Bill, David, Keith, Brocky, and Tom. Tom, I could just barely hear you in there, and if Jim wasn't talking to you, I might not have known you were there at all. And Jim, I did hear I chuckled when I heard you ask the question about Ichabod there to Bill. But rollerblades, huh? And beautiful day. I'll tell you, it's just gorgeous out there. Blue sky, no clouds, lots of shadows in the backyard. 54 degrees going up to 71, so and low humidity. So we're gonna have a great day over here. Sunday, we'll be able to spend some time outside there with my daughter, which is awesome. All right. 73, Jim, and everyone have a good day. K through JTA.
Roger that, Tim. I was hoping somebody get that little quip that I put in there with Bill there, and I'm glad you caught that, Tim. We must have a mind that runs in the same direction there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, it was just me, but I'll bet you 100 other guys caught it also. You've got a great sense of humor, and the first laugh you gave me was when somebody, when somebody asked you, when your wife asked you if you missed her, and you said just as she left the driveway. That was pretty good. 73, K through JTA.
Roger that. That's when it really got tough there, Tim. Hey, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. Let's see. We got Tim in the log. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, I got a station ending in Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, WB8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Weather's about 60-some degrees. It's a little chilly this morning. Getting ready for the day. I'm going up to Cleveland to watch the Browns play the Dallas Cowboys, so that's interesting. And how is your day? ECAR number is 8289 for light, sir.
Roger that, Joe. It's a great day in Southern Ohio. I got up this morning, didn't find my name in the obituary columns. That made it just that much better, over.
Oh, I hope so. I hope it's a great day for you. Well, we won't hold you up there. You're probably going to have a bunch of other stations calling. If the band holds up good and behaves itself. And, of course, this weather has really changed. I don't know what the forecast will be. Some days could be colder, some more snow. We'll have to let Mother Nature decide, and we have to put up with it. Go ahead.
Roger that. We don't have a whole lot of choice in the matter. Pretty much got to play the hand we're dealt to us. But anyway, I hope your Browns win for you today there, Joe. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the ECARS roster. We got Joe in the log. We're going to clear with him. I got enough time to take a couple more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet.
Oscar.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
AA3AF.
All right, here's what I've got. I've got a station. I got Terry there. My brother from a different mother, November Echo Juliet. I've got a station. All I heard was Oscar. That was the last letter. I've got another station, is Mike Foxtrot Oscar, and I've got Alan out there in Denver, Pennsylvania. We'll sort the Oscars out here in a moment. First up, November Echo 3, or Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, I'm tongue-tied. Come on in here.
Hey, good morning, Jim. How's things in the Clay Mill this morning? Up here, it's a little chilly out. Says we got an 83% humidity, but it's cool out there this morning, around about 45 degrees, over.
Roger on the 45 degrees, Terry. When I got up at 7 o'clock, I had a balmy 37 there this morning, over.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, winter's coming, you know. Yeah. What can you do? It's going to get colder yet before we get that white stuff, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, there ain't much we can do about it. Just got to grin and bear it. Anyway, Terry, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing not bad. I wish that guy would bugger off with the keying up on top of us.
Terry, the station has got so... It's pathetic, the power level. I thought it was some kind of QRP station or something, over.
Oh, yeah, well... Yeah, I'm doing okay this morning. Tomorrow morning, I'm not sure. But I got a new job to go to when I get done next week, over.
Roger that. Let's hear about it.
Yeah, it's called IHOP.
I hear you. I love your sense of humor, Terry. Keep that chin up, brother. I'm proud of you.
That's all I can do, man. Can't change it. All I can do is make fun of it now, over.
Roger that. I understand. God bless you for that. Terry, I hate to run, but I'm out of time and I got 3 more to go. Do you have anything else for me until tomorrow evening, over?
Nope. Knock yourself out. We'll check in with you when? Next Wednesday, I guess, is the next time, right?
Well, we're going to be on there tomorrow night, but chances are you're not going to be able to. But when you get yourself squared away, Terry, give me a call, okay?
I'll do that, Jim. Thank you. Okay, brother. Take care, VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. I'll be waiting with bated breath on that phone call. God bless you and good luck, brother. My heart's right there with you.
Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Terry. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, a station ending in Oscar. Come with your full call.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India, Oscar. The name is Larry in Woodstock. Back over to net control with Jim.
Roger that, Larry. You're sounding good from Woodstock. How's the weather up there this morning?
The same as Terry. Sunshine, a little cloud, and anyway, it's the coldest it's been this fall. So it's warming up here pretty quick. We're up to 9 Celsius right at the moment. So between 45 and 50.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in southern Ontario then. Larry, do you have anything else for me before I get these last 2 check-ins of the day, over?
Yeah, I've got Kilo Echo 8, Lima something Bravo. What's the middle letter there, Jim?
Roger that. The middle letter is Delta. Delta, over.
Got her. Lima Delta Bravo. And hi to Terry there in Kitchener. And nothing else at the moment. Just a pleasure to check in with you. You always keep the net interesting and humorous. My pleasure there, Jim. 7-3 till next time.
Roger that, Larry. I hope it is not as long as the last time. The last time I spoke to you was the 12th day of September of last year. I hope it's not that long again. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Woodstock, Ontario. Let's see. We got Larry in the log. Okay, next up, I got a station ending in Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Come with your full call.
Good morning. November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Got Rich here in Toledo, Ohio.
Roger that. Rich, how's things up in Toledo this morning, over?
Hey, well, it's bright and sunny and 50, so it's going to be a cool day here yet. I think maybe 60 this afternoon.
Roger that. That's just a harbinger of the things to come there. Hey, how did Mud Hens do this year, over?
I don't know. I don't follow them that much. I think they're doing okay.
Roger that. I always wanted to live around a minor league ballpark. I always thought I'd really like to go watch the Moneyans play. Over.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm only maybe 10 minutes from the field. Jump on the expressway here and you're downtown. So, but no, I'm more into car racing and things like that. That's my interest. So, wish I was into sports more, but I just not.
Roger that. My pleasure talking to you. It's been a little while since we spoke, the 14th day of July, and Rich, I hope you're doing well. Over.
Hey, I'm on the green side up, so that's always a good thing.
That's right. You're looking down at the grass and not up at the roots. That's the main thing. Rich, have a great day. I got to turn this net over. We're going to clear with you and talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Toledo, Ohio, up in the northwest corner of the state. Let's see. We got Rich in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Denver, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good hearing you this morning. I'm a little bit late getting in here, I guess. I am AA3AS and ECARS number 30776, and I'm waiting to talk to Don when he gets in here. Hope he woke up this morning. That rascal, he's getting a little bit lazy in the morning. He's kind of sleeping in on us, Roger.
Roger on that, Alan. I hope he is too. Anyway, do you have anything else for me before I try to get a hold of Don? Over.
No, just it's a beautiful day here, though. A little bit on the crisp side, but hey, that's the time of the year. It's warm one day and cool the next day. So I'll clear with you, Jim. Good. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow night on the alligator net there. Over.
Roger that. That sounds like a plan, Alan. I'll be looking forward to it. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania. 30776 on the roster. Let's see. We got Alan there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. And we had a good net, really good band conditions. And now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy?
Contact. Yeah, we got you there, Jim. There's a contact in there.
Contact? Go ahead.
November 1, Fox Golf, November. Just wanted to say good morning there, Jim. Just about missed you there, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I've got you in there this morning. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, Jim, but I got up a little bit late today, over.
Come and give us that last, Leroy.
I got up late today, over.
Roger, you're going to have to get that cat better trained to get you up in the morning.
QSL, Jim. Okay, back to net there, Jim.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Clear with Leroy, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, Don. Whiskey 3, Delta Ulster November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Don.
Hey, we got you there, Jim. You're sounding good over here this morning. So anyway, 54 degrees over here. The sun's shining, going up to the mid-70s there. Go ahead.
That sounds like a beautiful day there, Don. We had 37 when I got up this morning, over.
Roger. Yeah, I heard you saying that earlier. I was listening for about 15, 20 minutes or so. So anyway, have a great day, Jim, and we'll catch you tomorrow night.
Roger that, Don. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. Everybody on ECARS, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
7-3 there, Jim. Have a good one. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30222 for life, and located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All right, let's see. The elections are coming up, so if anybody would like to run for office, now would be the time to get your name and stuff in on that. I'm sure there'll be a list and stuff coming up soon. But anyway, we just put that out there, and that the elections will be coming up here soon. Let's see. Anybody else? Anybody with emergency or priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule to keep on that?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey America 3, what was the rest?
WA3, Gin.
WA3, GIN. Dave, what's happening?
I just wanted to get on here and extend my best of luck to Terry, VE3NEJ. He's got an important meeting tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure he's going to come out in very good shape. So I just wanted to wish him well.
Okay, very good. Terry, you in there?
I am here, yes.
Did you copy Dave there?
Yeah, I do, but I don't copy you all that well. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate the thoughts and the wishes. And yeah, you heard me tell Jim I got a new job at the IHOP, eh?
Yeah, for a while, anyhow. You're 5 over 9 plus 10. No, you're 10 over. You're 5, 9 plus 10 over here. Very good copy this time of day. All right, buddy, you'll be good.
Thanks.
Just, keep one eye open. We'll catch you later.
The band is really weird. It almost sounds like Don is off frequency and, yeah, really weird this morning, over.
Interesting. Well, it's better than it is on my 11 o'clock shift. All right, man. You take care.
Cat 73V3NEJ. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, very good. I've got you logged in there. Dave got you on the payroll, and Terry, you guys have come in there too. I got you on the payroll there. Go ahead. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead there, Terry. We'll come back to him. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo, QRP.
Let's see, I got ZGN and I got ZHK. All right, let's see. Jerry, come on in there, N2ZGN.
Good morning, Don. It's N2ZGN in Harkness, which is about 6 miles from home location, heading southwest. And you're a little late right now. I'm in between some hills. So keep it short. 55 degrees, broken clouds, and going up to around 59 today. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, good to hear you. And be safe out there driving around, and we'll catch up with you later there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. How about Andy, KC3GHK? Good morning, Andy.
This is KC3GHK Portable. We're out at the Overlook Park, up by the baseball fields, and I stuck my 15-foot vertical in a couple radials. And I did bump the power a little bit, so I might not be an official QRP. I bumped it up to 20 watts, but you're in loud and clear here on the little G19. You sound great, Don.
Hey, okay, yeah, you sound good here, Andy. Good to hear you. And Very good on the QRP in the baseball field there. Anyway, you playing in the park this morning, are you?
Yep, it was just such a nice morning, and my wife went off to work at the pool, at the F&M pool, and I was up pretty early with her, and then I thought, I'm just going to go fool around and get outside and enjoy this beautiful day. It was a little chilly at first, but the sun is now coming down on me. Boy, does it feel nice. The breeze is not too bad. So, beautiful day to play radio in the park, and you sound great, Don. Thanks for all you do for ECARS.
Contact.
Hey, okay, very good. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, too, when you do it. There's a contact out there. Go ahead.
The contact is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Just want to say good morning to Andy down there in Lancaster, over.
Hey, good morning, Leroy. You're sounding great down here, and we're keeping all your relatives happy. And although they got a bit of drought this year, so the corn yields and the soybean yields aren't going to be quite as big as they usually are. But good to hear you, Leroy.
Okay, Andy, you take care. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later. Back to net.
Hey, okay, Leroy. 7-3 there, Andy, and have a great day, and we'll catch up with you another day. Have fun out there in the park. KC3, GHK, W3, DON. This is ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing any other mobile, portable, or QRP. Let's see. Let me clear this list out of here. Let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Don.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
W2, BUT.
Okay, I got Leroy, I got Lima, Charlie, BUD, and was there somebody else? All right, how about November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Don. Thanks for picking me up there. Sorry I broke in there on you. Anyway, you have a great day there, Don. You're a good 2-5 this morning there, over.
Hey, Roger, Leroy, I got you about 5'9" down here into Lancaster. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You're the same up here, Don. Have a great day. Anyway, we've got 58 degrees up here already, and the sun is shining beautifully, over.
Roger. Last I looked, we were at 54, going up to mid-70s. Go ahead.
QSO on that, Don. Okay, you take care. Have a great day. And 1FCN will be clear with W3, DON.
Okay, 7-3, Leroy. Have a good one up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Let's see. How about Lima, Charlie?
Good morning, Don. Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. The name is Linwood. Lima, Indian November, Whiskey, Oscar Delta. Linwood. Located down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Got a nice 5x7 signal on you, Don. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Linwood. How are you doing down there? How's your day going down there?
Very slow and easy, which is nice since I just recently retired. So, just wanted to check in and increase your commission check this morning, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me the call again. I want to make sure I got it right. Is it Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie?
I'm sorry, Don. Your signal's fading a little bit. What did you?
Yeah, give me your call again. I want to make sure I got it right. Is it Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie?
Yes, it's Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Leroy is my first name, which is how I'm listed, but I go by Linwood.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. I just want to make sure I had it right there. So, anyway, we got you on the payroll. So, good to have you in there this morning.
Don, I'm losing your signal, so I'm going to have to run. Thank you, though, Don. 73 Blue Skies, K2LO.
Hey, okay, Linwood, have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us this morning. Okay, let's see. We got K2 LLC in the log. How about BUD?
Hey, good morning, Don. This is Buddy, W2BUD. And I just wanted to say a quick hello to Leroy. Good morning, Leroy. Hope you're doing good. I'm up here in Enfield, Connecticut, Don. And just fired up my old Collins radios. And maybe just give me a signal report, QSO. I have a light copy on you. Back to you, Don.
Hey, Roger there, bud. I got you about 5-7 here. Go ahead.
Okay, good. As long as I'm getting that, that's all that matters here. Just setting up my antennas and all. I just want to say good morning to you, Don, and thank you for being net control. That's 73, Don. Thank you.
Hey, okay, bud. Buddy, have a great day up there. Thanks for checking in. And 20809, lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS.
73, Don.
All right, 7-3s, we got you in the log. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That was the end of that list there. This is W3DON, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform,
November, Alpha 1, X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got SUN, NA1X, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Anybody else? All right, W8SUN. Come on in there.
Good morning, Is it W3DON, is that right?
Roger. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here's Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Don. I think it worked you quite a bit ago. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon. I'm sorry, I had a stroke about June the 20th, so my speeching is a little bit kind of come out. Over.
Hey, no problem, Wayne. We worked before. According to my log, let's see, I got you in my log 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 times before there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I knew I'd worked you before. Anyway, good evening to or good morning to you, and have a fantastic day, Don. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Wayne. Well, I'm glad you're recovering from the stroke there, and yeah, very good. Hope it continues, and hope you continue to get better there. And sorry to hear about that, but anyway, it looks like you made it through and coming out the other side. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I'm speech and therapy 3 times a week. And I think it's coming back a bit, so maybe I'll get better, Don. 7-3s, have a good afternoon. W3DON, W8SUN.
Well, see, now you got an excuse to get on the radio more, because you can tell the wife and stuff and everybody else that you're having speech practice there. Go ahead.
Well, Roger. I need that a lot. Over.
Hey, okay, buddy. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 8439.
You're welcome. Very good. W8SUN 7-3.
All right, 7-3, W8SUN, W3DON. We're going up to Agawam, NA1X. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Don. Great to hear you. W3DON, the call is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number of 10099 and 53 degrees. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Joe, on the 53 degrees. We got 54 when I looked earlier. I don't know what we're up to now, but going up to the mid-70s there. And 10099 member here on the roster. Looks like your ECARS is coming up there in December to expire there. So you might want to look into renewing that.
Yeah, oh yeah. I get a notice from Bob usually, and I do it right away. I don't ever want to be out without ECARS. You have a wonderful day. You've got a nice 5x9 signal. I'll say 7-3 to you. And A1X will be clear and listening.
Hey, okay, you know how to fix that, don't you, Joe? You get yourself one of them lifetime memberships for $30, and then you're good to go, and you never have to worry about it.
No, I know that. Being 81 years old, I think I'll just pay the $3 a year.
yeah, there you go. I got you there. Anyway, have a good one, Joe. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in with us. Thanks for being a member of ECARS there. Always good to hear you. You sound good down here. You're 5'9", no trouble at all. So, NA1X, W3DON.
7-3.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. Good morning.
Hey, Whiskey Delta Oscar November, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. But there's a lot of noise on the net. Over.
Yeah, there is a lot of noise off and on there, Keith, but anyway, you got the same weather we do, I guess. We were at 54 the last I looked, going up to the mid-70s, so it ought to be a great day.
Yeah, I hear you. Yesterday started off kind of cloudy, then it rained. Now it's beautiful out, so I'll take this weather, but I would like some better band conditions. On that note, 73, and I'll let you get other check-ins since we can hardly hear each other. Over.
Hey, okay, Keith. Have a good one. Good to hear you. Let's see. Lifetime members, 30781. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS there. And we'll catch up with you later, Keith. Probably catch you tomorrow night on the GatorNet. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Let's see. Keith had the bottom of the list there. We got him on the log. Let's see. This is W3DON. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Wonder if that guy tuning up wants to check in. Let's see. This is W3DON looking for check-ins.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
ND4, Mike Romeo. Come on in there, Dave. How are things in Wilkesboro, North Carolina?
Well, hey, it's crisp and cool this morning. It almost looks like autumn is here, can you imagine? This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, Wilkesboro, NC, on a beautiful blue sky morning. Couple little white puppies here and there, but can you believe it? It is 58 degrees. My golly, that I expect frost any minute now. Member number is 4260, and thanks for being net control from ND4MR.
Hey, okay, 4260 lifetime member. Very good, Dave. Yeah, we had 54 up here when I looked before I got on the net here, so we're going up to 74, I think, 74, 75. Supposed to be a beautiful day up here in southeast Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, I'm in favor of beautiful days. Thanks for being net control. Good day from ND4MR.
7-3, Dave. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
KC8 GBF.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
there. Who was the other one?
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Okay, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's go pick up Jerry, KCH GBS. Good morning, Jerry. How are things in West Virginia?
Good morning. It's a frosty morning here in Princeton, West Virginia. But the sun's out. It's not supposed to be, but I believe about 68, 69 today here. For today, though, that's about it for me. I just want to give you some numbers here on a Sunday morning. I try to get in here every Sunday there and say hello to my friends. So let you pick up the rest of them there. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire in Princeton, West by God. Virginia, have a good one.
Hey, okay, Jerry, have a great day down there in West Virginia. Sounding good up here. I got you 5'9". Up here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, you sounded good. So, anyway, enjoy your day. This is going to be a beautiful day here, too. Mid-70s and the humidity's low. So, anyway, good to hear you. All right, let's see. How about W3 Fox Sierra Alpha?
Hey, good morning, Don. W3DON. This is W3FSA. John, up here on the coast of Maine, Scarborough, just outside of Portland. ECARS for life number 3814, 3814. Beautiful sunny day, 59 degrees right now, going up around 70, so very pleasant day. Nothing further. Thanks for running the net. I'll just say I know your area. My sister lives in Lancaster. I was born in Hanover and grew up near Gettysburg. So we know a little bit about your country down there, Don. W3DON from W3FSA.
Hey, okay, John. Well, I know a little bit about yours, too. I used to spend a lot of time up there. I delivered to the mobile home factories up there in South Paris and hauled a lot of potatoes out of Mars Hill, Maine, back in the 80s. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Now that you mention that, I think you told me that one time before, quite a while ago. I know South Paris also. I used to live in Bethel, which is just north of South Paris. So we got have some common experiences, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been a long time ago, but yeah, back in the 80s, I hauled a lot of stuff out of Maine and stuff, into Maine and out of Maine. In fact, I spent a hurricane up there on the coast in Kittery one time. Came up there, they closed all the roads and matching stuff to commercial vehicles, so we were kind of stuck up there until it blew through. So, man, the truck was rocking and rolling, and I wasn't even going nowhere. But anyway, thanks for checking in, John. Have a great day.
Okay, Don. Nice chatting with you.
7-3. Have a good one. All right, John, at the bottom of that list, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Let's see, 932 here. Let's see, mobile, portable, or QRP. How about mobile, portable, or little radios? Any mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing any. Let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All stations are welcome.
Vector Echo 3, Charlie India Juliet, portable.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie India, what was it?
Juliet, over.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Charlie India Juliet. Craig, come on in there.
Very good morning to you and to all on frequency. We're just portable on the St. Lawrence River down by Cornwall, Ontario. And it's quite a nasty day here. A good day to stay in the tent and do a little radio. Hi. VE3CIJ.
Hey, very good. On the nasty day up there. We got a beautiful day down here. We got the sun shining. 54 degrees the last time I checked, and we're going up to about 75 going.
Yeah, I've been listening on the net here, and yeah, you're killing me. Listen to all these good weather forecasts. It's windy as heck here, and I don't know, the temperature's about 13 Celsius, so that makes it, 55, 60 in Fahrenheit, I believe. And 100% cloud cover, so it's kind of raw. Over.
Hey, copy that on the cloud cover there and stuff. So, yeah, it's sorry you ain't got the sun shining and the nice temperatures there, but I guess we all experience it at one point or another. But I'm sure you're not ready for it yet.
Yeah, and the older I get, the longer it takes. But doesn't seem to care how old I am. It just comes on its own accord, huh?
Yeah, that's what happens. Although we can't complain down here where I live, we haven't had much of that white stuff the last 2 years there. So last year I think we only had twice that we had to worry about, and the year before I think we had enough to make the ground white, and then it turned to rain, and that was it. That was all we had that year.
Yeah, fine business. Well, it was a very, very mild winter here as well last winter. I can't, I'm from northern Ontario. I'm actually from a little town called Earlton, which is about 6 hours or so north of Toronto. But even there, it was a very tame winter. It hardly, I don't know if it ever actually got below minus 40 Celsius, so it was pretty tame.
Yeah, very good. All right, Craig, very good. Yeah, I used to get up to Ontario and go fishing there. We used to get up to Bob Cajun, Ontario, and fish on sturgeon, pigeon, and buckhorn lakes up there. I always enjoyed that. That was good many years ago. That was back before 2011. So anyway, always had a good time up there.
Oh, fine business. Well, I know where Buckhorn Lake is. Carp fished up in that area for a while. Pretty good fishing there, and that's actually why I'm down here near Cornwall. I'm right on the St. Lawrence. I'm carp fishing down here, so that's the thing. But anyways, I don't mean to keep you from the net. I imagine there's lots of people waiting, and I do appreciate you making me a spot. This is VE3CIJ.
Hey, okay, Craig, have a great day up there. Enjoy it, even if the weather ain't good. So have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us. And we got you in the log, got you on the payroll there. Victor Echo 3, Sierra, Charlie India Juliet. We get it right here. 7-3 there, Craig. Have a great day.
Okay, 7-3 is the very best on frequency. This is E3CIJ Portable. Listen.
All right, this is W3DON. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere would like to check in, call now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I heard a KTT, a JTA, and there was somebody else. KTT, JTA, and somebody else?
KG8UG.
Okay, KG8UG, I got you. All right, let's see. All right, Dave, up North Adams, how are you doing? Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Hey, morning. It's been a while since I checked in with you. KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County. give you a weather report down there. It was mainly cloudy skies this morning, but we got some good news here. The clouds are parting there. Now we got some blue sky up and down the valley here. Temperature got down in the upper 40s there, so it's moving up through the 50s here now, I guess. And got some sun. Mount Greylock is, let's see, take a look up the chair there. Just the summits in the clouds there, but you got blue sky going in, mixed sun and clouds, we'll call it that way there, in the 50s here. We're on the Mark 5 here this morning. Signals are sounding, they're good, and then they got a little QSB to them. Want to mention that 10 meters was open to Europe there yesterday. Signals were kind of a little weak on the weak side here, but it was open a little bit. But we went down to 15 here, had a pipeline down here in Florida, where somebody here were 2 watts down that way. 17 was hopping here as well there. So doing lots of driving and feeding that chipmunk. Back to you, KA1KTT.
Hey, okay, very good on the 10 meters and stuff there. I missed out on that, so might have to go check that out later, so see if anything's going on today. Anyway, you sound good down here, Dave. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us, and enjoy your day, whatever you do up there, good.
Roger, yeah, we got to go to Mom's here. We gotta take a look at that modem again. We went over there Friday, and she had this guy come in. The modem was working fine here before he came in, and then she went to voice, and now she's got no power button, no online there. She's got the solid blue light there for the voice, so I changed the cables out there, and she had a splitter issue there a while back. Got a guy coming over there again. I out that way, but I don't know what he did, but those lights were lit before he walked into that door, she said, out there. So I'm going to reset that modem out there. I'm going to try that, but he's coming in, and I think it's time to swap it out out there. We got maybe, and then go to the market there today. I got some vacation till coming here, 3 weeks here, so I got to start taking some days off, but we're renting a van now, and I got to keep going back out to Central Master a lot out there with those machine parts out there. But anyways, like I said, also, feed that chipmunk out there. I got a sign, feed the chipmunk, donations welcome. Well, I'm getting donations. That guy's eating like a king. Grapes, strawberries, bananas out there. He doesn't even, he just got to go up on top of the log here for his food out there. So, all right, take care, and we'll check in there with you again. I just want to let you know we're still around here, KA1KTT. Signal's going like from a 7 down to a 1, back and forth a little bit, but it's kind of leveling out a little bit. Back to you there, KA1KTT.
Hey, okay, Dave. Have a good one up there. Good to hear you. And enjoy your day. And thanks for checking in with us. I think the last time you checked in with me was back in June or July there. So anyway, 7-3s, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, let's see. How about JTA?
Good morning, Don, to everybody else on the net, and hello to Dave. Dave got you coming in here, 5.7, nice and loud audio. And Don, your signal, is ground wave, so it's way down there. And one nice thing about the ground wave is that we don't have QSB. It's just brute force coming in here. And what a beautiful day. We got rain yesterday. I wonder if you got it over there in the city, but we got a lot of rain for probably about an hour and a little bit more. And but it was great rain. It was really coming down, and for a long time, hopefully it saturated into the ground and helped out our water table for the winter. But then maybe, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, the sky just opened up, and it's been clear ever since. Last night, sunset was just amazing, and my favorite time of the year here is fall. All right, 73, Dawn. You're sounding good. K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim. Yeah, we had some rain here yesterday, too. So today is going to be a beautiful day, and supposed to go to the range here later on. So my son and my grandson and my nephew and stuff. So we're going to be heading to the shooting range here later. So anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in, and we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for all you do for ECARS.
Yep, thanks to you too, Don. 73, have fun at the range, K3JTA.
All right, 7-3. All right, let's see. Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Charles, how are things in Midland, Michigan?
Well, good morning, Don. Everything else is going good. This morning when I got up or checked the weather, we were at 49. Now I see that we're up at 61 degrees, so I don't think that we're going to get much more than that.
Yeah, very good. We were at 54 before I got on the net here, and we're going up to about 74, 75 there today, guys.
Well, that sounds pretty good. I know that they're projecting that we're get up in the low 80s, I think the first part of this week, so anyway, that sounds pretty good. Get back to some warmer weather.
Yeah, Roger. I think we're supposed to be in the 70s the next couple of days, and then towards the end of the week, it's supposed to be back in the 80s again, good.
Yeah, well, I guess we still got some more warmer days coming.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, so do we. I hope so anyway. Anyway, Charles, hey, have a great day up there in Midland. Good to hear you. We'll probably get you one night this week on the GatorNet.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I plan on getting on there tomorrow night if nothing else comes up or happens, so forth. So, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. W3DON, KG8UG.
All right, 7-3, KG8UG, W3DON, 7-3. All right, let's see. Charles at the bottom of that list. This is the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 3, Charlie, Lima, Sierra.
All right, I got Kilo 3, Charlie, Lima, Sierra. Charles, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. I can barely copy you out here because of the noise, but I got you in there, and hopefully you can get me in the log.
Hey, very good. Where are you at this morning?
Yeah, we're out here in northern Ohio, and on our way home the next couple days.
Hey, very good on the Ohio on your way home there. Good to hear you this morning, and hey, we got you on the payroll, 30726 lifetime member. We got you on the payroll, Carl.
Yeah, Roger, I'm not copying all of it, Don, so I'm going to let you go and say 73. But hopefully you got me in the log, and perhaps I'll catch you tomorrow night. K3, CLS.
All right, Carl, K3, CLS. We got you on the log there, got you on the payroll. Have a good one. We'll look for you tomorrow night on the GatorNet. All right, that was Carl, K3, CLS. We got him in the log. Let's see. Let me hit the log button here. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is W3DON. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Alpha Hotel. Good morning.
W3DON, KF4H. Well, Don, we just been sitting back listening and figured we'd stop by and check in on. We just got our old Swan SS200 turned on and listening on that, so enjoy listening on these old rigs. Got a nice speaker on, so everybody sounds really good, but you're coming in here well over 5.9, so good deal. But yeah, just 58 degrees here in Montrose, Virginia, but nice cool morning, and looks like it's gonna be another nice day today. So anyway, thanks for running 7-3, KF4H, back to net.
Okay, very good on the Montrose, Virginia. What's your name on that is?
Name here is Andrew.
Okay, Andrew, very good. I didn't know if you go by Andrew, Andy, I'd like to ask. So, it looks like it might have been the first time you checked in with me. Not sure, but it looks like it. Go ahead.
Yeah, probably so. Lots of times I'll check in with my buddy on WA3GIN when he runs it later on, but I'll probably be gone this morning by the time he's at net control, so we figured we'd stop by since we had the rig on and all warmed up and on frequency.
Well, okay. Well, the rig sounds good on my end. I got you 5.9 up here into Pennsylvania, so good to hear you, Andrew, and thanks for checking in with us, and have a great day down there.
You too, and thanks for running that. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Was that Kilowatt Nancy Hotel?
Roger, Don. Roger, Kilowatt to Echo, Ed Nancy, H Hotel, England, Norway, Holland. I've checked from time to time. The name here is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. My number is 21295. Again, 21295. Get Q5 and a 7 to a 9 with QSB. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, okay, Mike, you sounding good coming out of Arcadia, New York there. 21295, lifetime member, and very good. So thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS, and how's things up in New York this morning? You doing good?
Yep, temperature-wise right now it's around 66, 67, and might by noontime get 5 or 6 degrees warmer, but basically it's going in the low 70s at the most. That's the scoop, and signal-wise, you came up to Q5 and a 9. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, well, you're 5.9 down here, Mike, sounding good, so thanks, and hey, enjoy your day, and have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS, and we'll catch you somewhere down below.
73s.
Hi, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango.
Was that Kilo Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango?
Correct, sir. Good morning. KB2IXT, ECARS 278279, I believe is my number. It's been a while. This is Fred in Delmar, New York. Hope you're having a nice Sunday morning.
Hey, okay, Fred, very good. What did you say your ECARS number was?
I believe it's 278279. It's been a while, but I'm on the roster. I'm located in Delmar, New York, about 100 miles north of New York City. Talking to you this morning on an old vintage Swan 500, and band sounds like it's in great shape. Bright sunny day here in Delmar, New York here. So we're doing good at almost 10 o'clock. Back to net.
Hey, okay. Well, it pops up here in my ECARS log as 20279. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that's fine. 20279. I've got to pay my dues. But one part of paying my dues is 20279 is checking in and supporting your efforts. I actually used to do the early morning shifts here many decades ago. So anyway, fired up the old girl, the old Swan 500 here, and wanted to say good morning to you. You're 5-9 in upstate New York. Back to Ned.
Hey, okay, Fred, you're 5'9" here, and the Swan sounds good. I must be the third or fourth one I heard this morning. And so, anyway, everybody's firing up the old stuff. But they sounded good. So, yeah, no problem at all. It sounded real good down here into Lancaster, PA. So, anyway, 7-3 there, Fred. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, very good. KB2IXT. Back to that.
All right, KB2IXT, W3DON 73. Have a good one. All right, let's see. We got Fred in the blog here. Let's see. Did I miss something? No, I'm good. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo at 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
November 3, Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I heard Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Kilo 9, Bravo Tango Delta, I think it was, and who was the other one?
November 3, Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, Alpha Yankee Whiskey, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these. All right, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary, good morning. How are things in West Virginia?
Good morning here by the net. There is the KB8UGP down here in West Virginia. We're currently right now about 42 degrees outside there and kind of a partly sunny sky out there. A little bit more sun. There is cloud there, but I didn't want to jump in there and say good morning here. I was hoping we would have frost down here so I could get the leaves off the tree early there for squirrel season there, Roger.
Yeah, there you go. That makes it a little easier to see them critters, right?
Roger. Yeah, I haven't had squirrels too since COVID hit and everything, and I'm going to go out this year. I'm retired, and I hit my 65th birthday back here in July, and that means I get free fishing and hunting license. So this old boy's going to take an advantage of that and get out there and do some hunting this year there. So I'm going to send it back to you guys. Have a good day there. KB8UGP. And by the way, I'm talking off an old Kenwood TS 440 there, Roger.
Roger on the 440. It sounds good. And yeah, they don't give us free hunting license up here in Pennsylvania. They do give us reduced hunting license, and fishing license, but and you can get a lifetime one for that you pay a little more for, but then you don't pay the rest of your life. But anyway, they don't give them to you for free. But yeah, very good. We used to make squirrel pot pie out of them squirrels years ago, but haven't been out squirrel hunting for a while. We do mostly deer hunting, so anyway, you know how to find them squirrels is the way I always found them. Go out deer hunting, and they run all over the place. And then when you're squirrel hunting, then the deer are all over the place. So anyway, Gary, have a good one. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch up with you later.
Okay, 73, sir. Y'all have a good day. KB8UGP.
All right, how about Kilo 9, Bravo Tango Delta?
Good morning, all. It's Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. K9 to be determined. I'm Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania, not too far from you. And good morning, Don. And the rest of the net signals are not quite the best today, at least short haul between Easton and Lancaster. I grew up in Lancaster, Wisconsin, by the way. This also is a TS440S. No antenna tuner, straight to the antenna. A dipole cut for middle of the band here. Back to net, K9TBD.
All right, K9TBD. And what's the name on that end?
Name is Joel, Japan, Obo, England, Lima.
Hey, okay, Joel. Well, you sound good. The 440 sounded good down here. Sound good coming out of Easton there. Good to hear you, and I hope you're having a good day up there. Go ahead.
We're thinking of having a picnic. It's a nice, bright day, a little chilly, but we thought we'd take a picnic. We have been up early, and we just got to wait another hour before we head out to our favorite spot. Over.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, we're going to the shooting range later, so that's what we're doing. So, anyway, Joel, have a good one, and thanks for checking in, and always good to hear you. Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta. I think I got that corrected, so have a great day.
Thanks a bunch, 7-3.
All right, how about November 3, Alpha Yankee Whiskey?
W3 DON. This is N3AYW. Pat, I'm up at on the Blue Ridge Parkway Mobile at the moment, and just thought I'd check in. I do not remember my number. It's been so long. Just after recovery from a little bit of surgery and stuff, and getting back on the radio, and here you go. Beautiful day up here. 48 degrees. I saw before I left home, and it used to be 80-something. What can I say? But it's nice and cool up here where I'm located at. Hi. Back to net control.
Hey, okay, Pat, you should let me know you were mobile. I would have picked you up right away. I'm not showing any number in my ECARS login here, but I could check something else here once. Let me see here. Give me your call one more time there, Pat.
November 3, Alpha Yankee Whiskey. All your whiskey. QSL?
Okay, let's see. November 3, Alpha. What's going on here now? Now that program ain't responding. Oh, hang on. There it goes. Let's see. November 3, Alpha Yankee Whiskey. All right. I'm not coming up with anything with that call sign there, Pat.
Oh, that's not good. Well, maybe they time out after a while, I suppose. Is this a dues paying thing every year, or I forget exactly. It's been so long.
Yeah, usually if you have a number, it usually shows up even if it's expired. But you didn't get a new call sign one time or another, did you?
Negative. No. Same call sign for a very long time. Okay. Well, when I get back to the QTH, I'll do some digging. I've got some paperwork back here in the notebook. So I apologize for not having my act together. but I'm in the field, so I'm going to use that as an excuse. I'm stuck with it. Beautiful weather up here. Thanks for taking me in there, and have a good day. M3AYW, back to net control. Thanks.
Hey, okay, no reason to apologize there, man. I'm just trying to help you out there, but didn't come up with nothing. And usually, if you have something, it usually shows up. But anyway, I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of it. 7-3s, have a great day. And anyway, it's getting that time. It's time for me to turn this over to your next controller. How about Dave, N2MXX? Dave, you there?
Hey, Don, good morning, sir. Sounding good in New Jersey today. 5-8 signal here, Roger.
Hey, Roger, you sound good here. Dave, you're booming in here about 5-9 here. No trouble at all. So, I'll say 7-3 to everybody. Everybody have a great week. We'll catch you next Sunday. Same bad time, same bad channel. And we're going to turn this over to Dave. I'll put you in my log here as the last one, Dave. So anyway, Dave, take it away. N2MXX, W3DON. Dave, you're in.
All right, Don, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, the rest of the day. You're sounding good here. You're in my log, as always, and it's great speaking with you. Great hearing you for a change. Last week, couldn't hear you at all, so it's a treat to be able to actually hear you over the air, so have a good day. All right, it's 10:03 a.m. It's Sunday, September 8th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS Net. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mike, X-Ray, X-Ray, and 2, MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, and we operate daily from 0730 hours to 1330 Eastern Time. It's a directed net, and we work from a list, so all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member, but you'd like some more information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com, and the net streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net. Some stations might have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, you have a call to make, please give me a shout now. And nothing heard. I will now just make a quick net announcement. We're currently searching for candidates for the ECARS officer annual election. We're looking for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer. If you're an ECARS member and you'd like to run or you'd like to nominate someone, contact someone from our ECARS election committee. Again, this is for the annual officer election. Our election committee is Jeff, NJ2US in New Jersey, Linwood, Kilo 2, Lima Lima Charlie in Virginia, and Don, W3DON in Pennsylvania. All right, I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, QRPs only. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over. Nothing heard. Any relays? And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Again, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
This is November 1, November Golf Victor, N1NGV. My ECAR number is 10571.
Kilowatt 9, Tango, Bravo, Delta.
Stand by. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Go now.
Kilowatt 9, Tango, Bravo, Delta.
Tango, Bravo, Delta. Any others?
This is Whiskey 2, Kilo Echo Bravo, ECARS number 21296.
All right, Kilo Echo Bravo, you're on the list. Any others?
This is KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, but we have to leave here shortly, so I'm going to be in and out this morning. Just wanted to check in.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. I'll get you in the log. In and out, sir. Thank you so much. Any others for this list? All right, very good. I have those 4 stations. Again, this is November 2 Mike X-Ray, X-Ray, and 2MXX net control for ECARS. I have to say, that's probably the most orderly check-in I've ever taken on any net, anywhere. So congratulations, you guys, for that one. First up is November 1, November Golf Victor. Kevin, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you. I got to say that I'm getting you here at 30 over 9. You're bombing in here. I'm in, my location is Milford, Connecticut. I'm on the shoreline in between New Haven and Bridgeport. We're running a Yaesu 101 MP into an Elecraft 1500 and an Ultimax 10 to 40 wire loop that was recently put up, and that's this wire loop is working out just wonderfully. Like I said, I could hear all you guys this time. Usually I don't hear everybody on the net, but in particular, Net Control, you are you're bending my ass meter, as they used to say.
All right, Kevin, thanks so much for checking in this morning. I'll reciprocate with the flowers on the S-Unit report. You're like 20 over here in central New Jersey. I'm in Monmouth County, right in the center of the state, and you sound great this morning. Bands are not too bad today. I was looking at some of the reports on our online system that we use to communicate between net controllers. Folks have been reporting good conditions, so that's encouraging at least. The last couple of weeks, it was touch and go there, but I'm glad I'm making it through to you today. And again, you sound great here, Kevin. Anything else we could do for you this morning? Back to you, sir.
No, that's about it. I'm going to do an in and out myself. I came down to do laundry, and I turned the radio on while I was waiting for a couple of things, and I tuned around, and I even heard some guys on the upper part of the band running AM. I don't often hear that. That was kind of a kick. So I'll just take a standby here for a couple of minutes, and I'll be out. Thanks very much, and happy Sunday to you guys.
All right, very good, Kevin. Thanks so much for checking in. This is the first time we've spoken, so I got you in the log here. I do appreciate the contact. And, just for everyone, just so you know, this kind of is an in-and-out type of net. Some nets are rag chew, and they go back and forth and have conversation, and they call on the list multiple times. This is kind of an in-and-out net. So you come in, you make your comment, and then you go about your business. You, of course, can listen all day if you'd like, but when you check in, you get on the list, make your comment, and then you're out the door. So very good. I appreciate you checking in, Kevin. It's great having you in my log, sir, and enjoy the rest of the day. I'll break with November 1, November Golf Victor. That is Kevin running his 101 MP up there in Milford, Connecticut. Kevin's member 10571 in the ECARS roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Next up here on ECARS is Joel, Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta. Joel, come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave, and the rest of the net. We're doing a good job here with TS440S into a dipole. The last few stations were really good and strong. The prior net control was too close to me or too far away from me or not quite right. Your signal is peaking 10 over. By the way, you must have modified your audio a bit. Talked to you, a couple of weeks ago, and it was a little bassy. Still a little bit bassy, but a lot more punch. Did you fiddle around with your audio? Over?
Yes, sir, I did. I did make some changes. I worked with Jeff, NJ2US, one day after I had my shift on the net, and we made some changes. This is a Yaesu FTDX10, and I really had to take the bass down to like negative 40. It was, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm using a Heil microphone along with the transceiver, but I think there's still some work to be done with my audio, but from what I'm hearing, I think it's probably much better, and it sounds like you agree. Back to you, Joel.
Yes, it is. Much more natural. It's still a little bassy, but much better punch, more HF communication capabilities. So good enough. Keep playing with it till you get it the way you'd like it. That's it from here. It's a chilly day, but we're going to go out for a picnic. I'm going to do that shortly. 73K9TBD.
All right, very good, Joel. Thanks so much for checking in. As always, your 440 is making a trip here to New Jersey, and if I didn't tell you, your signal is 5.9, a genuine 5.9 here at my QTH in central New Jersey. Sir Joel, thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mike Double X-Ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up is Whiskey 2, Kilo Echo Bravo. Ken, good morning. Come on in, sir.
This is W2KEB. Good evening. Good morning to Dave and everybody on the net. I actually go by my middle name, which is Eric, but that's okay. Located in the mega metropolis of West Winfield, New York, which is about 20 miles northwest of Cooperstown for people who are baseball fans. Located currently, I guess, for better or for worse, in the the house that I'm in the process of inheriting. My father passed away last summer, and so just kind of running up on a simple setup here. I've got a ICOM IC718 going out to a 40-meter half-wave end-fed, which is kind of just jury-rigged, but seems to be working pretty good. I hear everybody really well. I hope I'm coming through. It's clear. Just want to say good morning and hello, and I will pass it back. This is W2KEB. Over.
All right, very good, Eric. I got you in my log now. I know your name, and that's always is an excellent start there. So I copied your 718 into the 40-meter end-fed half-wave. Sounding good here in central New Jersey, sir. You're about a 5'8", perfectly armchair copyable audio and signal here in New Jersey. I'm also right now I have a couple of antennas here, but I'm transmitting and receiving through an end-fed half-wave that I have out here. And I found in the past that end-fed half-wave wasn't working well for me. Picked up a lot of noise because I was feeding it from about 6 feet off the ground, and I had to run it up into a tree. I found, for me at least, the secret, and actually it's better than my fan dipole. It's better than the other antennas that I've tried, every other antenna I've tried, as a matter of fact. The secret I found for me is to feed it up at about 45 feet. So I have the transformer up at around 45 feet, and then the wires running off so it's like a horizontal end-fed dipole. So anyway, your setup is working perfectly there, sir, and I appreciate you checking in with me. My condolences on the passing of your father, and that's tough. My father passed years ago, and I was much younger when that happened, but I think I was young and I didn't have perspective on life like I do now. I think it would be actually even harder now if my father passed away. But anyway, my condolences to you, sir. Eric, is there anything else we could do for you on the ECARS net? Back to you.
I appreciate the condolences, and I am very good. And like I said, this is my first time in the net, and hope to check in many more times. And with that, I'll say 73 W2KEB, and I'll be out.
All right, Eric, I do appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to check in again here every Sunday. We have other Premier Net controllers at all other times. We're here. I see you're a member, so you know that we're here every day. So at 11 o'clock, I'll be turning it over to another fine net control station. But I'm here every week, and look forward to speaking with you again. Eric, have a great day there, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Bravo. Eric up in West Winfield, New York, ECARS 21296 on the roster here. All right, next up station was In and Out, Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. That's Rick. I have him in my log. He was just in and out, just a quick say hi, wave the hand to everyone. So, Rick, if you're listening, you're in my log, sir. That's the end of the list. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Bands don't sound too bad this morning. Looking for a bunch of check-ins. We're going to have a good time this hour. Anyone that would like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot. I can do a quick one here. I haven't left yet. KB2ADF here.
Echo 3, November Echo Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Foxtrot Golf November, India Sierra, November Echo Juliet, I believe, Juliet Yankee. Any others?
Dave, it's ADF again, KB2ADF. I could do a quick one here.
All right, ADF, I'll go to you first. Stand by 1 second there, sir. All right, any others for this list?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, Jerry, you're on the list, sir. Okay, let me just run through this. First up, so I have you in the log already there, sir, but you can come on back, Rick, make a couple comments. Over to you.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and Nanette. Nice day here in Saratoga Springs, New York, about 180 miles north of New York City. We're starting to get our first glimpse of winter, or let's say fall. It's down in the 50s last night. It's pretty chilly out there with a slight breeze. By the way, you're coming in a solid 5'9". I'm on a Q5 RV right now, and I'm going to switch to the NFED. How am I coming in right now?
Right now, your signal is 5.5 there, Rick.
Okay. We're going to try it now on the NFED 40-meter MFJ and see how that is.
Now you're about 5.2, 5.3, at least at my location.
Okay, that confirms my receive is better on the Q5RVs, which is unusual, but it's working better today. As I said, you're a solid 5.9. We're running 100 watts on the 7300, and I'm going to be leaving now, but I just wanted to say good morning to the net.
All right, Rick. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you checking in. It's always great to have a net like this to make antenna comparisons. And, yeah, you're sounding good. Enjoy the rest of the day. I hope the weather is not too bad there for you. It's pretty good here in New Jersey. We're around 58, going up to 70 with no precipitation. So, Rick, enjoy the rest of the day, sir. It's always great hearing from you. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Next up on the list here, first up, actually, from this current list is November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 18-14 on the roster for life. And we got about, 78 degrees or something like that. And the sun is shining, and you're a good Q5 signal there, Dave. Over.
Hey, very good, Leroy. You're definitely Q5, 5.7, 5.8 here at my QTH in Central New Jersey. You're sounding good. Over.
Oh, roger that. Thanks for the flowers, Dave. You have a great day there, and we'll let you get back there and get some more, okay? Over.
All right, Leroy, it's always great hearing from you, sir. I do appreciate it, especially on days when the propagation isn't too bad and I could actually hear you. So enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, and I will speak with you next time, hopefully next week. I'll break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy, West Upfield, Connecticut. Leroy is life member 1814 on the roster. I do appreciate that, Leroy, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Let's see. The next station, I believe I copied Kilo Bravo 2 India Sierra. Is that a partial call? Did I miss some of that? Over. Station with the suffix India Sierra, Kilo Bravo 2 India Sierra. Over. Nothing heard. I'll move on. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, I believe. Terry, was that you? Over.
It was me. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. 30709 on your list. Just check in, give you a bean for your pot. I have no traffic. Over.
All right, no problem. Jerry, you're sounding good here today in Central New Jersey. 5.7, 5.8, sir, with good audio. Roger.
Yeah, you're not doing too bad yourself. You're about an S7. There's a lot of splatter coming from 58, but we're just have to grin and bear it. I don't know why they don't go up 500 kc and the other one go down 500 kc and then everybody could talk at the same time. But no, can't do that. I don't know why. There. I'm off of that soapbox now for today. Over.
Terry, don't get me started. I don't know why, the gentleman's agreement of the past, I don't know. Maybe I'm just romanticizing the past and it never was like that. But, everyone has the mentality that no one owns a frequency these days. And, I'll show you type mentality. So why can't people move just a couple KC? Who knows? The band's wide open. But anyway, that's what happens. I don't hear them actually at my location. So, the propagation must be favoring it over towards you, so I don't even hear it. So, whatever. It doesn't make any difference to me. But I wish some folks would just have some some decency sometimes and not have the tell me where it's written, where no one owns a frequency, right? So it's whatever. Terry, what else can we do for you this morning? Back to you.
I don't know. There's lots of things you can do for me, but I just wasted your time. Yeah, just common sense tells you that put a guard band, a guard frequency in between each net, but move 53.5 down to 53 and 58 up to 58.5 and leave us in the middle and that would put enough of a space between us that we could all operate together. We have to shut down at hard stop at 1:30, but I rarely ever hear the Central States traffic net. Rarely ever hear them. Man, conditions got to be really good before I hear them, but yet we have to stop. Well, then again, our net controller with his 6-mile beverage antennas can hear just about anything anywhere in the world and be heard anywhere in the world. So it's not us that's causing the problem. It's the better equipped stations than me that put out a bigger and better signal. So anyway, another soapbox. I get off of that one before I get in trouble. Because I can quite easy do that. 738, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Yeah, I'm not looking to rattle any cages today. So enjoy your day up there in Kitchener, Ontario, Jerry. Yeah, you know, I mean, we're just being diplomats. We have some diplomacy, and I think we're doing the right thing. You know, so for whatever reason, it is what it is. Jerry, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, life member of ECARS. With his small station signal, not a super signal, as he says. Anyway, you're sounding good here in New Jersey with your small station there, Terry. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Next up on my list, station ending in Juliet Yankee. Juliet Yankee, come on in, please.
6 Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, did I copy that correctly? Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, over.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, I got a 959 on you, and like the signal strength, and seems we're at the same temperature, 58 degrees.
Hey, very good, Ron. Yeah, you're about a 5'6", 5'7" here at the QTH. You're looking good on Jeff's SDR receiver as well down in Cape May County. Here in central New Jersey, Monmouth County, right in the center of the state, we're about 59 degrees here. Going up to 70 today with no precipitation, so it's going to be a good day. I have to leave shortly after I'm done here and go over to one of my gigs at an ambulance company here in New Jersey. So I have it's not a full day off for me. So, but that's all right. It's a beautiful day out and won't be too bad today. Back to you there, Ron.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, well, it should be warming up towards the end of the week. I guess we still got some summer left before fall. Just a taste of fall right now. So anyway, that's about all I have. I'll say 73 and I'll be clear.
All right, Ron, I appreciate you checking in. It's always great hearing you. You sound good today here in central New Jersey. Propagation's in our favor. Don't see anything too exciting on the DRAP or any of the other the propagation maps. So that's good news for us today. Ron, good speaking with you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron in Pennsylvania, ECARS 30845 on our roster. Next up and last on my list, you're the tail gunner, Jerry. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Come on in. How you doing today?
Good morning there, Dave. Not too bad. I'm on the second antenna today. Copying you a little bit better there. But anyhow, we have broken, we have blue sky with fluffy white clouds. Rather floating through very fast. Sooner they get out of here, the better. 55 degrees going up to 59. And 67% humidity, which is on the way down. And just for everybody's info, 10 meters is wide open. I'm copying stations from the Czech Republic and Europe at 59 plus. Looks very good today for the upper band. And Let me see. This is, like I said, this is, we'll call it antenna A, and we're going to switch to antenna B. There's antenna B. Did you see any difference, over?
Yeah, Jerry, so here's the thing. Yeah, yes, your transmission on antenna B was a little bit stronger, maybe an S unit or so. But here's what I just noticed. And actually, while you were just talking, I was switching back and forth between two antennas over here. And I'll give you that spiel when you're done with your antenna test. But I just noticed, I mean, there's a lot of QSB, but it's tough though, because at one point you're louder on one antenna, and then the next moment you're louder on the other antenna. For me, that's just what I just experienced with your signal. So in that brief transmission, the second antenna was slightly stronger for the reception here. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think that's due to a couple factors. Probably the big one being just the phase relationship between where they're heading and then how it's being reflected back. So yeah, that's why diversity receivers were made for the government for teletype operations.
Oh yeah, Jerry, you're 100% right, and it's it's so painfully obvious here because I'm trying to compare two antennas, and just what I'm about to say. Oh, this station's louder on one antenna and the other station. I'm trying to figure out which direction, or if my antennas are directional. They're both they're both dipoles. They're about 45 feet off the ground, and on 40 meters. I mean, it's not like they're way up in in space, but just trying to figure out which antenna is better in what direction. It's almost impossible for me to do, because that comes along with QSB, and then one station is stronger on one, and then it's stronger on the other, as I flip-flop back and forth. But so I'm not prepared to say one of my antennas is better than the other. But right now I'm on the end-fed half wave that's being fed at about 45 feet up in the air. Roger.
Roger, I've got you at 5.9, and you're tickling +5. So, yeah, it's all very subjective to the what is happening up above, and people don't believe it, but you can have a high-flying aircraft go over, and even on HF, it can cause some fade or actually enhance the signal depending where the signal's coming in from and its direction. And I've seen that dramatically on VHF.
Oh, well, that's 100% true. I remember, back when we actually were using over-the-air television, and not even so much the digital, but just the analog. I remember, when you hear an airplane go overhead, sometimes you get that multipath. It creates like a multipath, and it distorts the signal. You can see it on the screen. It definitely can happen, and I see no reason why it couldn't happen for HF also. But it's just there's so many variables trying to compare antennas that it's it can be done, but it's like at times it seems futile. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. So have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, always a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of the day there, sir. I'll break with November 2 Zulu Golf. November, Jerry, one of the other net controllers here, ECARS number 20993 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, N2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. We're here until 13:30 Eastern Time, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning, at which point another fine net controller will step in. And I'm taking a list of check-ins now at this point, looking for just mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Let's give a listen, just because the bands are so good today. Mobiles, portables, QRP stations. Anyone from anywhere you'd like to check in at your mobile, portable QRP. Go ahead now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1 Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. All right.
right, I got the Kilo Bravo 3 station. What's the other? There were a couple others, I think, in there. What are the other stations? Go ahead.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
All right, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, you're on this short list here. Any other mobiles, portables, QRPs? Go now. Nothing heard. Kilo Bravo 3 station. Come on back with your full call. Just got Kilo Bravo 3 just because of the other stations in there. Go ahead, please.
Yes, sir. No problem. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in Hinesville, Maryland there, Roger.
Very good, Rudy. I didn't even hear it was you. Good morning, sir. You're sounding good today in the mobile. I'll give you a signal report on your next transmission there, sir. But Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, how is it going today?
Oh, it's going pretty good. I got you a straight S20. I'm in Hinesville, Maryland. I just had breakfast and coffee, so I'm on my way home now. And you sounded real good, Roger.
Rudy, I appreciate the flowers, sir. You're like 5'7", 5'8" here, right in central New Jersey, right in the center of the state, sir. Roger?
Yes, sir. Been there many times. You sounding good. I'm not going to hold it up. Good morning once again to ECARS. And thanks for picking me up. You have a fantastic day. I'm going to see the Cowboys beat on the Browns. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
All right, Rudy, enjoy the game there, sir. Drive safely. It's always great hearing from you. You got a great signal today, so keep up the great work there. And again, drive safely, Rudy. Enjoy the rest of the day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland, in the Mobile. You're in my log as a Mobile station, sir. Let's see. The next station, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Let's see. Matt, good morning. Come on in. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Do you copy? Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Oh, man. Does anyone copy Matt? November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. He checked in as a mobile or portable. I don't hear him now. Does anyone hear him?
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. Are you relaying for November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Hello, Matt. Do you copy me, K3JTA? I'm good. Yep. So, at first you started out, you're really loud, and now your signal is really low. Did you move or something?
Papa Alpha 0, November Delta Juliet.
All right, Matt. Dave has you in the log. What's your location? Okay, sounds good. Dave, he's home in the driveway outside of his truck, but he's using his mobile station. All right, 73, Matt. Anything else? All right, Dave, back to net, K3JTA.
Very good. Tim, I appreciate the relay. Matt is in the log. Matt, thanks so much for checking in from the vehicle in the driveway. I had him at first. I don't know what happened. There's some QSB, maybe, whatever. Or his battery went dead. That's possible, too. But anyway, Tim, any comments for the net? Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. This is November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray.
No, just listening along. It's a beautiful day down here in Pennsylvania. 73 all, K3JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. Thanks so much for relaying in. That's what this net is all about, and we do appreciate your assistance on that. on that mobile in the driveway contact, and I have you in here as a relay contact as well today, Jim. So thanks so much, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, in York, PA, in the log here as a relay station. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray and 2MXX. The name's Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll now take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome, anyone from anywhere, and you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in either. Just call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Echo Zulu November.
Juliet Yankee.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
All right, I have Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Juliet Yankee, and Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Any others?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, the Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Bravo. I have an Alpha 1 station, Mobile station. Stand by. I'll put you right at the top of the list. Stand by 1 second. Any others for this list?
Echo Zulu November.
All right, I believe it was a Kilo Echo 2 November station. All right, let me just run with this list first. The Alpha 1 station, Mobile. Come on in. You're at the top of the list.
Good morning. The call sign is Alpha 1 Quebec Whiskey. Again, that's Alpha 1 Quebec Whiskey. My name is Brian, Bravo Romeo Juliet Alpha November. Currently operating mobile in Portland, Maine. Mike Echo. And got a fairly new setup here in the mobile, and communicating across the band this morning, and came across the net, so just wanted to jump in and say hello. Back to you.
Hey, Brian, good morning. Thanks for joining us this morning in the mobile there. Alpha 1 Quebec Whiskey. You're about 5'5", 5'5" signal here in central New Jersey, right in the center of the state, around maybe 25 miles from the coast. You're sounding good, sir, in the mobile. Roger.
Roger, yeah. Thanks for the report. You're sounding great up here this morning. 1 second, stay over, and I will be standing by in the AA1 All
right, Brian, this is the first time you're in my log. It's a pleasure speaking with you. I hope to speak with you again. Drive safely up there in Portland, Maine, and a good signal from the Mobile station. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Alpha 1 Quebec Whiskey, Brian, in the Mobile in Portland, Maine. All right, let me start with this list that I just took here. I have the first station ending in Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Is that Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee? Over.
Dave, it's Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger, up in New Hampshire, city of Portsmouth on the seacoast, I guess.
All right, Roger, welcome aboard from Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Sounding good. 5'6", 5'7" signal here in central New Jersey, sir. Roger.
You sound good, too, but you always do, Dave. 5'9", you're a lot of noise. A lot of noise this summer. Hopefully it'll calm down a little bit over the weekend. There's 62 here, but bright sunny skies. So if you go into the sun, you're in good shape. If you go into the shade, you gotta wear a jacket. Over.
Yeah, very good. Right now here in New Jersey, we're 60, going up to 70. No precipitation is expected, so it's supposed to be a good rest of the weekend. So I'm glad I hear about the weather. I'll hear about the weather again when I speak to my mother, who lives in Newmarket, New Hampshire. But I'll get the full weather report from her. But I appreciate you checking in there, Roger. Anything else for the net this morning? Back to you, sir.
No, we're fairly close to Newmarket, so that's a nice spot where she lives. Beautiful town where she lives, and very calm, very pleasant location. Yeah, thanks, Dave. I appreciate it, and you're sounding great here. I'll let you go. You got plenty to do. WNFSY.
Hey, very good, Roger. Thanks so much for checking. Always great hearing from you. You got a good signal here into New Jersey, and hope to speak with you again the next week or the next couple of weeks. I'll break with Roger, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee ECARS 100901 on the roster here. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray and 2MXX. The name's Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Next up, I have a station ending in Juliet Yankee. Is this Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn? Over.
You got it, Dave. Good morning. Alpha Baker 4, Julia Yankee here. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we've had 62 degrees, a beautiful day here on the way. It's going to be probably in the low 70s by afternoon, but it's beautiful. You got a roaring signal in this morning. U5 over 9 down here in Virginia today. The band's very quiet and real Q5 copy. Ticket number 40044. Have a great Sunday afternoon there. Get you to football and maybe some NASCAR. And thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, excellent. Very, very good, Glenn. Thanks so much for checking in today. You're sounding good yourself. 5-8 signal here into central New Jersey, sir. So you're definitely making the trip. I copied the 40044 lifetime membership number. We do appreciate that, Glenn. And anything else we could do for you?
Oh, that'll do it. I'm going to sit around and listen a while, play here in the shop a little bit, but have a great day there. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, it's always great speaking with you. Great signal as always, and propagation seems pretty decent today. So thanks for finding time to check in on the net this morning with us, sir. I'll break with Glenn, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee there in Bedford, Virginia, life member 40044 on the roster. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS net. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill, come on in, sir. Good morning.
Hey, well, good morning to you. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill here in Rochester, New York. And where we had lots of rain the night before last, and we might even have thunderstorms this afternoon. The band is really quiet. Nothing on the S meter at all until you come on or somebody else comes on. So that's kind of interesting. Well, I'm on the Triton 4 that I've resurrected from a Hamfest a few years ago, and I've been working on it. The lights didn't work, this and that didn't work, and whatnot. So I'm having a lot of fun with the Triton 4. I love Tentex. Back to you, and everybody have a great Sunday. AA2Y Victor.
All right, Bill, the Triton 4 sounds really, really good. It's great to get radios like that back up and running. That's like magical. It's like turning back time doing that. And you sound really, really great there, Bill. So I appreciate you stopping by. And I think your signal was around a 5.7, 5.8-ish here in central New Jersey. A lot of QSB this morning. Very strange. It's more so than usual. The bands are good, but I don't know if it's the polarization is changing and tumbling over itself or whatnot. My antennas are one's bad and the other one's good, then it switches around to the inverse. So it's very strange conditions, but not bad. I'm able to copy everyone, and you're sounding good, Bill. Anything else this morning? Back to you.
Oh, no, nothing. You're 5.7, by the way. Oh, and Virginia comes in just great. Back to you. AA2Y Victor.
All right, Bill, I appreciate the signal report. Have fun there with the Triton 4. You're sounding great, sir. And, enjoy working with those older radios. I'll break with Bill, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor there in Rochester, New York, ECARS life member 21257 on the roster. Thanks for your life membership in ECARS, Bill. Next up, we have a station, I copied Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Bravo. I think that's either wrong or a partial call, or maybe it's the call. I don't know. If that's kind of like your call, come on back. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray net control for ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. How are you? This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. My ECARS number for life 20452. Good morning to everybody on the net. Hope everybody enjoys their day. 61 degrees going up to 72. Beautiful day here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day. Back over to you. We'll try to be here for a relay if needed.
All right, Dave, good morning. Thanks so much for joining. And, of course, relays are welcome. It worked out well earlier where I had a mobile station. I heard him, then I didn't hear. The second time he was translating, I didn't hear anything. So I'm glad that we had some relay assistance there. So, Dave, you're sounding good here in central New Jersey, Monmouth County, New Jersey. You're like 5.7, 5.8 on my little dial here. But, perfectly armchair copyable. No problem hearing you today, sir, from Staten Island. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Back to you. This is N2MXX Net Control.
Yeah, very good, Dave. You're hoping me with a 5.9 plus 10 on the scale here, and sounded real good. Excellent. Have a good day. Enjoy. We'll be standing by. KB2 KAB.
All right, Dave, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. I look forward to speaking with you again. We spoke last about 6 months ago. So when you have a second, I do appreciate your time and stopping by there, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Dave in Staten Island, New York. ECARS life member 20452 on the roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray N2MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service known as ECARS Net. Last up on my list, I have a tail gunner station here. I believe it was Kilo Echo 2 November. Did I get that full call? Kilo Echo 2 November? Come on in. Calling Kilo Echo 2 November or thereabouts. Maybe that's a partial call. Come on in. Does anybody copy Kilo Echo 2 November?
Nothing here. Nothing here.
All right. Survey says nothing here, so I'll move on. This is N2MXX, November 2 Mike Double X-Ray, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, known as ECARS. How about 11 more minutes here? I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on back with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Echo 3, Charlie, Charlie Bravo. Yankee Mobile. November Alpha 1 Radio. This is Alpha 3, Echo 2 November.
All right, the Charlie Bravo station, I got you on the list, the ending in Yankee, Mobile. I'm going to go to you first. Stand by 1 second. I have November Alpha 1 Romeo and Echo Zulu November. Let me run with that list. First up, the station ending in Yankee, Mobile. Come on back with your call sign, sir. Over.
Roger. Good morning to all on the net. This is November 2, Golf Delta Yankee, ECARS 20139er, 20139er. Boy, the band is really up and down today, but right now you're 5-9 into the Westchester County, New York, where we're mobiling along here. Good to hear you all. Over.
All right, very good, sir. November 2, Golf Delta Yankee. I'm copying your mobile signal, 5657 here in central New Jersey. Armchair copy, no problem at all. This is the first time we're speaking. Do you go by Rob, Robert? Back to you.
Yeah, Bob is good. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and we're up in Westchester County, running a 706 and 102-inch whip. Over.
All right, copy the 706 and the whip antenna there. You're sounding good, sir, especially for a mobile station. So please drive safely. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Back to you, Bob.
No, but enjoy this gorgeous day out here. Almost a little fall, but 63 degrees where we are right now. All righty, we'll be riding along with you. This is Norway 2 Golf Delta Yankee. Over.
Hey, very good, Bob. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's the first time we're speaking, so it's a pleasure speaking with you. And, yeah, feel free to stop by again. We love mobile check-ins, love QRP, mobile, portable, everyone. So stop by when you have a second, sir. I'll break with November 2 Golf Delta Yankee. That's Bob in the Mobile station there in Dobbs Ferry, New York, Westchester County. You're in the log, sir. I'm not sure he's put in as a mobile. A lot of mobile stations this morning. That's great to see. Next up, Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Bravo. Let's see. Is this Dominic? Over.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Bravo. Yep, you got Dominic. ECARS number 21271. How do you read?
Hey, very good, Dominic. Good signal. I'll give you a signal report on the next go around. But you're sounding good, sir. Over.
Yeah, I got you at a 5 and 9 plus 10 here in New York.
Oh, very good. I looked at my radio here. You're 5'9", maybe plus a little bit here in central New Jersey. I'm in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm in Rome, New York, upstate New York area.
All right, Dom, this is the first time that we're speaking. I do appreciate you checking in, especially with your great signal, really making the trip here to central New Jersey. Anything else we could do for you on the ECARS net, sir? Over.
No, that's it. Just check in. Haven't checked in a while, and good to hear you guys, and I'll leave with that.
All right, Dominic. Excellent signal. Thank you so much, sir, from Rome, New York. Sounding good. Got you in the log there. I'll break with Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Bravo. Dominic with the ECARS Life member number 21271. Thanks for being a life member of ECARS, Dominic. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Next up, November Alpha 1 Romeo. Gary, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning there, Dave. This is November Alpha 1 Radio. The name's Gary. We're located in southeast Massachusetts, midway between Boston and Cape Cod, about 10 miles off the ocean. You're strong this morning. You've been running a steady 10 dB over S9 up here. Good signal. Running just 100 watts and a inverted V up here. Nothing special. Man seems to be in nice shape. ECARS number here is 1602. That's about it. Sunny day, slight breeze, and I guess it's about fall time. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, wow, Gary, you have a great signal. You're 5'9 plus, a little over, maybe 5'9 plus 5 here in central New Jersey. Doing great with the 100 watts and the great audio as well. Got you on the roster 1602, and yeah, last time we spoke was about a month ago, so it's always great hearing from you. I'm running the FTDX10 today. I have going into an Ameritron ALS 500 solid state amplifier, doing about 350 watts into today. I'm using the end-fed half wave that I'm feeding up at 45 feet, transformers up at 45 feet, and it's running horizontally at around 45 feet. So you're making the trip. I do appreciate the check-in. Gary, is there anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
No, sir, that's about it. Well, let me tell you, you got a great footprint up here in the southeast Mass this morning with that end-fed and in your amplifier. I'm not running any power this morning, running an old Yaesu MP 1000 MP Mark V up here. Hey, Dave, thanks a lot, and I'll be listening here for a little bit while I'm doing some other things around the shack. Good morning to you from NA1R.
All right, very good, Gary. Always a pleasure, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. And again, we spoke about a month ago. Look forward to hearing from you again in the near future, sir. Enjoy the day. I'll break with November Alpha 1 Romeo. Gary in Halifax, Massachusetts, Plymouth County, sounding good. Great signal here into central New Jersey. We have a pipeline, as they say. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray, and 2 MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Last up on my short list that I took here, tail gunner is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November. Is this James? Over.
Good morning, Dave. It's Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November, Jim, and I'm in Tobermory, Ontario, Canada today. Kind of a cool day. Just wanted to check in. It looks like our noise is starting to go up and down, so I could be losing you any minute now.
All right, very good, Jim. This is the first time that we're speaking, so I appreciate getting you in the log this morning. And yeah, your signal's like a 5.3, 5.4. I have very low noise here this morning, but you're correct. The band seems to be maybe changing a little bit as the sun moves around, or we move around the sun, I guess is a better way of saying that. And you're sounding good, though. I do appreciate the check-in. Again, it's the first time that we're speaking. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November. Jim, back to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Dave. And by the way, my ECARS number is 30676. Not sure if I mentioned that. But yeah, definitely the sun is going up, and we're starting to get the noise. Plus, I think we've got a little bit of competition. Anyway, I'll pass on 7-3 to you and to everybody on the net. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November is clear.
All right, Jim. Not too bad here in central New Jersey. I do appreciate you checking in. And don't be a stranger. This is the first time that we're speaking, so I look forward to hearing from you again, sir. I'll break with Jim, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Zulu November. Looks like in Aurora, Ontario, 30676 on the lifetime roster. Thanks so much for being a life member, Jim, of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're in my log, sir. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. Have just a couple more minutes before I turn the net over to the next fine premier net control station. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into the ECARS net, go now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey
Kilo Delta 1 Kilo uniform.
Whiskey Juliet.
Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. There are a couple other stations. Go ahead again. I'm sorry, you guys. We'll do a lightning round here. Go again with your call signs. Everyone doubled. Over.
Kilo Delta 1
Victor
Kilo
Echo
uniform.
3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 1 India Alpha Whiskey.
All right, very good. Tango Juliet Delta. I have Kilo Delta 1, the Romeo Whiskey Juliet, and the Kilo Bravo 1 India Alpha Whiskey. We'll go with those three. That should take me up to the top of the hour. I appreciate everyone's patience today and checking in. The bands are very, very good. Sometimes that makes it more difficult as net control because you have so many folks trying to compete for the airspace. So first up, Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Good morning. Come on in, Ted.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. ECARS number 30880. Hello to all my other Ontario friends hanging around from Tobermory and everywhere else. So it's nice to hear the Ontario guys on. Dave, just sitting at 58 degrees. It's slowly warming up. Do have sunshine right now, but it was raining this morning. But, you know, you got to put up with what you got to do. Going to visit my son for my grandson's birthday today. So, yeah, just hanging around doing family stuff. How about you, Dave? How's the weekend going?
Ted, it's going very well. Happy birthday to your grandson. My weekend's not doing too bad. I have to go to work very shortly and, make the donuts, as they say. But other than that, it's a beautiful weekend here. I'm just going to keep it short. I have a couple more calls to make here before I surrender the net over to the next net controller. Ted, anything else we could do for you?
No, absolutely. You do your job, Dave, and we'll look forward to the next time. Okay, have a great whatever's left of the weekend. Enjoy yourself at work, my friend. Take care.
Ted, it's great speaking with you, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 station. Come on in with your call.
Yeah, thank you and good morning. It's Kilo Delta 1 Kilo uniform. ECARS member number 10353 on the roster, and name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Just want to say good morning, and I'll keep it real short because you got a little bit of list, and I know you're coming up to the top of the hour. 7-3, and have a great day.
Ken, thanks so much for checking in. You're right. We're doing lightning round here before I turn the net over. Ken, I think it's the first time I'm speaking with you, so we'll have more time in the next coming weeks when you check in again with me, sir. I appreciate you stopping by today. I'll break with Kilo Delta 1 Kilo uniform, Ken there in Massachusetts. Next up, I believe the call is Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Chris, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I'm listening to myself and you on NJ2US's SDR. He's in New Jersey, so you're about 30 over at his location. But you're also F6 here in Burlington, Ontario, so nice to see the band actually somewhat good today. Anyway, I have no traffic. I won't hold it. And nice to see all these other Canadians checking in, too. It's a very, very polite invasion from the north, the 3RWJ.
Hey, Chris, thanks so much for checking in. We don't mind it at all. Today's Canada Day. I have to actually look, see how many checked in from Canada, see if it's an inordinately large number. But great signals from Canada today. Chris, thanks so much for checking in. We do appreciate it. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Last up on my list before I turn this net over to the next net controller, Kilo Bravo 1 India Alpha Whiskey. Paul, come on in.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. This is KB1IAW, Paul in North Yarmouth, Maine. Yeah, really fun to hear all the VE stations checking in today. Thanks for picking me up, 7-3.
Hey, Paul, thanks for keeping it short. I appreciate it. This is the first time we're talking, so I look forward to hearing from you maybe in the next couple of months when you have a second stop by and we could talk a little more. I do appreciate that. Paul, enjoy the rest of your day there up in Maine. Kilo Bravo 1 India Alpha Whiskey. Have a great day up there, sir. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. The end of my shift has arrived. I'm looking for Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, you have a copy, sir. Over. It's 11:03. Looking for Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. If Dave's not around, I'll continue taking some check-ins. So let's check and see. Dave, are you around, sir? I'm rushing everyone out the door, and Dave might be delayed for a few more minutes. So, we'll take another couple of check-ins. Give Dave some time to get his coffee and get ready to assume net control. Anyone that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray. My name's Dave. Also, to make it simple for everyone. Anyone who would like to check in, I'll take another short list and prepare for the next net controller. Come on in with your call signs. Over.
Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike.
Contact.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, Sierra Lima Mike and Tango Charlie. The contact. Go ahead right now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hey, Dave. I think Dave is off this schedule, off this shift, and no one is scheduled, so I can jump in here and take it.
Oh, are you available to do that? I would appreciate it.
Yeah, Roger. I can do it. Do you want to finish that list, or do you want me to take a new list?
Hey, Tim, I'll finish the list if that's okay. I just have two stations here, and I'll turn it over to you. Is that okay, sir?
Roger. K3JTA.
Okay, that's the plan. All right, let me go with this short list here, and then I will turn it over to Tim. I appreciate him stepping up here for that. If not, I could have done it, so it's not a big deal. We always work together to cover the schedule. You know, the teamwork makes the dream work, as they say, as corny as that sounds. But first up on the short list here, Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Stephen, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Beautiful day here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Going to be, I think, low 70s today. And just looking forward to taking it easy. Back to you, sir.
Hey, very good, Stephen. You got a 5.9 signal here in central New Jersey. Sounded really, really good. Bands aren't too bad today either. So, you're making it through here to Monmouth County, New Jersey. Glad to hear that you're going to have a good day. Is there anything else we can do for you today on the ECARS net? Back to you, sir.
No, that'll do it. Just wanted to jump in and say hello and give the check-in. And I used to live in New Jersey many years ago when I was a kid. I lived in Burlington County. But I don't get over that way too much anymore. Okay, I'll let you go, Dave. 73, thanks for picking me up. K3 SLM.
Hey, very good, Steve. I appreciate the check-in. I don't blame you for not coming back to New Jersey. I think most people that live here would agree. So, yeah, it's good to hear you're doing well today, sir. It's the first time we're speaking, so don't be a stranger. Come on back the next coming weeks, or check in with some of our other net controllers. You might already be doing that, but it's the first time that I'm speaking with you. So, Steve, enjoy the rest of the day, sir. I'll break with Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Next up, I have, and last on my list before I turn this thing over, is Tom, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good good morning. Hope all is well. Just figured I'd check in and say good morning. Been working on a little cable mining operation here in the shack. I've got a little RF on 20 that I hear in one of the speakers, but I'm not hearing it on the air, which is good. So I'm behind the desk and under the desk trying to just tidy things up. 10, 15 years of adding more than I was taking out has created quite the pile of cables in all forms and fashion, power, RF, and data and connectivity. So it's time to give it a cleanup. Hope all is well otherwise. K2TC.
Oh, wow, Tom. Yeah, no, that's, I think that happens to everybody at some point. And, it's a combination of, cleaning up the wiring, making sure the grounds are there, and, you go and adding some, ferrite around. So, I hope that goes well for you today. I know that's a big job. I wouldn't look forward to doing that with my shack. Anything else we could do for you this morning, Tom? Back to you, sir.
No, I'm good, and just want to say thank you guys for for keeping the net going as you do, even with the little shift changes, as they say. A little bit of change management there, but sounds good. Be well, and good morning from Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, very good, Tom. It's always great hearing from you. I do appreciate you checking in. We spoke a couple weeks ago, and it's always great hearing from you. Hope you get that RF issue solved. Again, you have no RF on your signal here. You're sounding good, so I know it's coming through your speakers there locally. So I hope that works out well for you, and it doesn't become a monster of a project untangling all that wires and stuff. So, Tom, have a great day. I'll break with Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom is ECARS life member 21184 on the roster. All right, this is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave. Looking for Tim Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. You around?
Yes, and I spoke too soon because Dave is actually here. If I'd have just given him another 30 seconds, he probably would jump in there. All right, so I'm going to turn it over to you. You give it to Dave, and you all have a good day. K3JTA.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Tim, I appreciate your willingness to step in and take that over. If you weren't around, I could have done it. I mean, we had some teamwork, good teamwork here, so it's not a problem. But great news that Dave is around, and I'll give him just a couple of seconds here to get his composure and get his radio on, get the amp warmed up. I don't know if he's getting it warmed up. I'm assuming it's a tube amp. Who knows? It could be one of these new solid state amps. But anyway, we'll give him a few seconds to get his stuff together, and then we'll turn it over. Tim, thanks so much for being willing, though, to accept the net control. Break with Kilo 3 Tango Juliet Alpha. Today wasn't such a bad net. Had 29 check-ins, 29 check-ins. So good conditions. Dave, if you missed today, it was a good day, good propagation day. So it'd be a shame to miss today. But anyway, I'm looking for WA3GIN. Dave, are you around and on the air yet, sir? Over.
Oh, yeah. I just was in the shower. Mornings like this, it's just hard to get moving. Anyhow, thanks very much, Dave. Sounds like you had a good hour.
Yeah, Dave, no complaints here, and it's no problem. I know everyone has other things going on. There are other things to life other than ECARS net, I hear. So not a problem at all, sir. Bands are really, really good today. Everyone's got great signals and good participation. A total of 29 check-ins here for the hour. That's pretty good. So no, I appreciate you actually being here. Tim had mentioned that you might have had the shift off. I don't know whether maybe that was for a different week. It gets confusing at times, but no, I appreciate you being here, Dave. Over.
All right, good deal. Yeah, Tuesday I'm off on Tuesday. Good enough. Well, listen, have a great Sunday. It looks beautiful out there. I forget what the temperature was. I know it was in the 60s this morning when I woke up, and it's 65 degrees now. So the only downside is a very high pollen count. It just doesn't want to give up. So weeds and grasses today, they're the big offenders. All right, take care, enjoy. We'll appreciate you running your hour, and we'll see you later.
All right, Dave, have a great shift. Always great speaking with you, and stay away from the pollen there. With WA3GIN, November 2, Mike, X-ray 73, sir. I'm out.
Okie dokie, very good. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Transmitter is located in King George County, Virginia, a small rural area on the northern neck of Virginia on the southern shores of the Potomac River, where it is bright, sunshiny day, blue skies, beautiful fall weather here in the northern neck. Operator name here is Dave, and it is 13 minutes after the hour. We're standing by. By the way, thank you, Tim, for stepping up there. And thanks for picking up my shift on Tuesday. So anybody with a schedule this morning?
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta, QRP.
All right, QRP stations. Any QRP?
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta.
Lima Delta again?
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta.
W3JLD, is that right?
Whiskey 2.
Oh, okay.
Juliet, Lima Delta.
All right, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. W2JLD using the Zygo D90 7 watts, playing Porches on the Air, not Parks on the Air, Porches on the Air, which combines my two favorite things, sitting on the front porch, playing radio and drinking coffee. W2JLD.
Very good. Where is JLD located?
Relay.
Where are you located, and what is your name?
Name is John Juliet, Oscar Hotel November, and I'm running 7 watts.
And where are you located?
Rochester, New York.
Okay, John. Thanks a lot. Enjoy your day. Any other QRP? How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
Whiskey India 4 X-ray mobile.
All right, WI4X. Good morning.
Morning, sir. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Just down the road from you in Virginia Beach, Virginia. It's 70 degrees with high overcast and some breaks. See some blue sky. And it's just 70 degrees right now, so just going out in the yard and get some things done. So I hope you have a great day, a great Sunday, and I'll hope to talk to you again. This is WI4X Mobile 73.
Okay, Tom. Nice signal coming down there from Virginia Beach. Good signal. Where are you headed?
Actually, I'm going to Home Depot. I've got one of those, Hunter sprinkler systems, and one of them decided it wanted to play games when I had to get some parts. Actually, I'm going to shut it down, that particular sprinkler. So that's my task for today.
Good deal. Well, I'm sure you'll see a lot of familiar faces when you get to the home test spot there. Take care. Enjoy the repair. Doesn't sound too complicated. And enjoy the afternoon. We'll see you later. Drive safe. ECARS Radio on 55. One last call for mobiles. All right, then. Let's see what the deal is here with the fixed stations today.
Good morning, Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo, ECARS 3902.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
All right, I got a couple in there. AK3B, WA3DVO, KC1PTS. Who else?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
KEATYW. Anybody else? All right. AK3B, come on in.
Hey, good morning, and hope everyone's doing well. It's really beautiful out. I'm up in northern Maryland, just south of Maryland PA line, where it's a little cooler at 67 degrees, but sunny and very fall-like. Disappointed to wake up feeling under the weather today. didn't do much yesterday and don't feel well enough to leave the house, so I'm going to hang around here and maybe play a little bit of radio, but probably go back to sleep. But it's going to be the coolest day of the week, so I'm disappointed. Plus, I'm off today. So, but it is how it is. And it's better than, not being here at all. So I'll take what I can get. It's good to hear you. You're like about almost 20 over. Sounding really good this morning. Over.
All right, sounds good. Sorry you're not feeling 100%. There's a lot of COVID going around. Just talking to the druggist over there at the Walmart, and she says there's a lot of COVID going around. So maybe you got the beginnings of a little seasonal infection or something. All right, who knows? Could just be old age. But the signal sounds very good. And nice to work you this morning.
Good to work you. Thanks for picking me up. And I had food truck last night, so I'm thinking it might be leaning in that direction. But anyway, take care and enjoy this beautiful day down your way. 73 AK3B.
All righty. Lots of fluids and sunshine. You'll clear it out of your system in time to go to work tomorrow. WA3DVO, good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Top of the morning to you also. ECARS 30390. Located here in the state of Maryland, about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Outside is roughly around about 67 degrees. The sun is shining. So I just come into the shack with my second cup of coffee. Turn the radio on. Seems what the band sound like. Over.
Fine business. Good to have you in here this morning. A couple of Marylanders checking in with us. I was a Marylander until 1972, so we are kindred spirits there. We had our QTH was over by Andrews Air Force Base as a kid, and then up by Gaithersburg, Maryland. So before we moved over to Virginia. Nice to have you in here this morning. Anything planned?
That's about it. Get ready for the game this evening. This will be the game. The Washington Commanders will play his first game of the season. And get ready for that. And that's going to be about it there. Have a good day. Have a good week. Be safe. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Good deal. What time does that game start?
4 p.m. 4 p.m.
Okie dokie. Good to know. I'll give them a few minutes of my time. See how they do. I know they're always trying, they just never seem to get there. Maybe this year will be different. KC1 PTS. Salvador, come in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Currently we have a temperature of 59 degrees, 59 degrees, and sunny skies. Last year at this time I had COVID, and I was in the hospital for 2.5 months. So anytime here in September, it's a good time to be during September.
Well, I'm glad you made it out of there. They say if you're in there for 6 weeks, you're not coming back. So you basically beat the averages there. Welcome back.
Yeah, I did end up losing my kidney, so now I'm on dialysis now for the rest of my life.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, but you know what? That last part of the sentence says it all, right? The rest of your life.
Yeah, if you wanna keep going, you gotta do it.
Very good. Well, I'm sure you're paying real close attention now. You take care, Salvador. Good to hear you.
7-3. Have a good afternoon.
Alrighty. KE8TYW. Good morning.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529. How are you doing this morning there, Dave? Good to hear you. Down here in West Virginia, it's 60 degrees right now. It was 40 this morning when I got up, so It is getting cooler. Of course, I think it's supposed to warm up again, so we'll see how that goes.
Roger. What are you up to today?
Well, actually, I'm not up to much of anything. I got up and went out and took a ride in the gator to see if my neighbor that comes back to his hunting lodge was back there this morning, and they'd already left for the day, so I haven't done much. Did a little investigating of four-wheelers, ATVs. I need to replace one, and I'm just kind of looking to see what I can come up with. And that's about the story of the way my day's going so far.
Alrighty. Well, good luck on your research there, and keep us updated on what you end up doing. We'll catch you later.
Roger. Thanks, Dave. Have a good day. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. We'll be clear at 73.
All right, 7-3 to you. ECARS Radio on 55, 23 minutes after the hour here. It's a bright, sunshiny, blue sky day in the northern neck of Virginia. We're 50 miles south of D.C. and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and we're standing by for any stations. You do not have to be a member to check into this net.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 2 Tango
Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
All right, into NYP, KD1GA. Who is the K3?
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Over. I got K3YQA. Who else?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Got K2TC. Got you. Who else?
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
All right, K3XO. Got you. Any more?
Did you get Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta?
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. We got you, buddy. Anybody else? That's a good list here. Let's get up to the top. And to NYP. Bruce, what are you up to? You going to work next week?
Oh, yeah. Well, I went to work yesterday. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Go around to between Salt Lake City and Charlotte here. That's my Thursday. Came back yesterday, and today I got to go dust off the superbox place because I need to
You know you can get on their webpage and they have the whole list there.
What's funny is that?
That's funny. They got one now. It's voice control.
Oh, great.
Well, there you go. And I think they have competition now as well. I see somebody else selling a box.
Somebody files a complaint and they get sued and then they turn it off and whatever. Usually the only one that says. That's why I do it. Yeah, no, I'm going to go over to the other computer and go to Blue DV and then type in
There you go. All right, man. Well, you're sounding good. Everything good?
Yeah, fantastic. Get all the few days at home and then the other trip to where we go. Fort Lauderdale this weekend. Some more shooting and things like that. You had a chance to go out to the van recently?
Nope. I wish. I'd like to finish that thing up. Take it out to the park. Do some of that pee. What is it that parks on the aircraft? Yeah, I got too many other projects here. So, and what can you do? I'm working on Studio C now, so. You know, it's always something. The woman keeps me busy.
You know, I think that's why you initially say I do. And you say, sure, I don't have.
All right, well, don't work too hard. Have fun. Thanks for checking in. All righty. Well, I might check in from the mobile. We'll see what happens. We'll be mobile. Next on the list, patiently waiting there, K3YQA.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. WA3GIN, K3YQA. All's well here. 30760 is the number, and we're in the shadows of Pittsburgh, about 10 miles to the south of the city. Beautiful day up here today. I just got everything loaded up. I'm going to be heading to one of the local repeater sites to cut the grass. And unfortunately, the trustee of the site passed away about a month ago now. And he has three different sites, actually, and there's one local guy picked one of the three up, and the other two are, let's see what happens. Wife is also an amateur, but I don't know how much interest she really has. Anyway, beautiful day. Hope you and the family are well, and I'll go out and do a little sweating to the oldies here, I guess, today. Nice to say hello, Dave. Best to you and the family. WA3GIN, K3YQA.
All right. Thank you very much for the kind words. And as one trustee to another, I hope you can maintain your antenna attachment rights there and location rights. Those things are hard to come by these days. Very hard to come by, especially good locations. So, interesting. I can remember as a kid driving around the rim up there of the different barrels with a Motorola 2-channel radio. It was like a motorcycle pack. And homebrew spherical quarter wave. Worked great. All right, man. Take care.
Yeah, you too, David. They're both great sites. Two of the sites are left, and interesting enough, both sites share a cell tower, and the cell tower actually leases their space from him. So his widow actually does get some compensation. All the best, Dave. Have a good rest of the day. Always enjoy your banter. WA3GIN, K3YQA.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I tried to get that deal here, but I caught the end of the tower building spree. And, boy, if I'd have gotten engaged a little bit earlier, I'd have a nice tower here as well. 7-3. Yeah, KD1GA, what's going on, Ben?
Yeah, hey, good morning, Dave. KD1GA, Apex, North Carolina. Beautiful day here, 68. It was actually chilly this morning when I got up, came downstairs, and the dogs were all huddled up, and they were like, wow, maybe you need to turn the heat on. Not much here, just kind of fiddling around in the shop here, and heard you in there and figured I'd give you a call. I don't have to go to work next week. I'm going to work, but I'm working from home because I'm having a little procedure done on my finger that won't straighten out, so I'm going to do that and get to spend the week at home as opposed to up in the mountains working on that terminal that we're building. That's about it on this end, Dave. Great signal as always. You're 20 over and very good audio.
Okay, Vin. Very fine. Thank you very much. Give us some more detail, if you can, about that terminal project.
Oh, okay. So Asheville, North Carolina, has an airport, a small little airport. It was an old 7-gate terminal that was built in the 50s, and during COVID, we proposed on doing some program management work for them, so we managed the designers and that, but they're turning it into a 12-gate terminal, pretty much almost tripling the size of the original terminal, and we're also building an air traffic control tower on the other side, too, is all part of our stuff that we oversee. That's about it, Dave. It's a $400 million job, and first phase opens next June, and hopefully we open the whole thing up about a year and a half later. Good.
Wow, that sounds good. That sounds good. So that what does that say? That says that there are more and more people. The demand for flying in that area, in that region, is going up.
Dave, yeah, it's going up everywhere. After COVID, obviously, COVID kind of killed aviation for a year and a half or so, but everybody's at pre-COVID levels, and this little airport up in Asheville, because it's more of a vacation spot for folks that want to come up in the fall or get up in the mountains in the summer. So it's more of a vacation, not a lot of business travelers, but they're up 30% now, higher than they were pre-COVID. And to build this terminal, we've literally turned it into a third world airport. Everything's ground boarding, and you got to go outside and get wet if it's raining. It's it's like flying into the Caribbean. But in about a year and a half, it should be a lot better, guy.
Oh, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. I heard a number being tossed around here this summer. 250 million flights this summer in the USA. It's just unbelievable. That came from TSA. That was a TSA number. More than ever before. So a lot of people flying, that's for sure. What can you say about that? Apparently the price of eggs is not slowing down vacationers.
No, it's amazing, and the level of service that all the airlines give you just keeps going down and down. I think maybe you're closer, around the same age as me. I remember when flying used to be, kind of a prestigious thing. You would dress up and get on the aircraft, and you get treated well. Now it's like cattle. But there's a lot of people flying, and you're right. It's amazing with inflation. Doesn't seem to be affecting travel or the job market. We're trying to hire people, and we just can't find them.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's just things are different. That's all after COVID, man. It's sort of somebody put the marbles in the box and shook it around and poured them out, and here we are. We have all kinds of different. I love listening to the pundits on the CNBC, because they keep wanting to go back to the way they used to measure things in the mid-century, and it doesn't work that way anymore. The things don't add up the way they used to add up, and I guess it makes it hard for them to influence the market. And I love watching them scramble. Anyhow, very, very interesting. I have two fond memories from the earlier years of travel. The New York shuttle, where you could just walk onto the plane, and the doors would close, and you would hand your cash to the stewardess, and that's how you pay for your ticket. And then there was the shuttle to Chicago, which was all first class seating and lobster served for lunch. Those are my two fondest memories of air travel back in those days. And people would say, "What are you talking about?" If you claimed you were getting that kind of experience these days. All right, man. Take care. Thanks for the memories.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Thanks for doing the net. Have a great week, and hopefully I'll talk to you this week. I'll be around, so I'll be on the radio more. 7-3, and thanks for doing the net.
Yes, and thanks for doing your good work up there. K2TC, Tom.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope all is well. I was under the desk when you guys changed. I didn't want to be remiss and not say good morning. A little cable mining operation, if you heard. I've been trying to clean up the mess behind the desk, and have some RF getting in on 20 to one of the speakers. So that's the kind of the project today. Other than that, all is well. Maybe on the final change there, let me know what I think you mentioned something about the mobile. What do you run there? I have an 857 and I run a lot. So other than that, hope all is well. K2TC.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I ran an 857 for 20 years and loved it. Fantastic little radio. Had plenty of use on UHF, VHF, NHF. Ran a kilowatt from the mobile with a solid state amp that some fella down there in South Carolina was making for a living. Can't remember the name of it now, but did a nice job. But now we've gotten rid of all that stuff. No big antennas and none of that stuff. Now it's all internet remote with the iPhone. And the interior cabin microphone and a codec there. Even 40 meters sounds like 2 meters.
Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Are you running that on Flex, or are you doing it on something else?
Actually, I wish I had a Flex to play with like that. I understand they did a very good internet remote interface. I use a 7300, ICOM 7300, and then my own conglomeration of dashboard information for the other, devices. But I'm using Remote TX.
Oh, okay, yeah, it works. It works well. I had a remote set up on my 480 for a while, and that was fun to play with. But there are some guys down in Florida that are tinkering around with kind of a remote phone app package for running the Anons, which is something I'll probably just reach out to them and tinker around with when I get done with the latest projects. Just doing all the going through the rest of the metering and button pack moves with the latest iteration of Thetis, which I have up on the stream right now. So it's all fun. Okay, Dave, be well. I would imagine there's probably a few more looking to check in behind this group, and wanted to say good morning and that I wasn't remiss. K2TC, good morning.
Very fine. Thanks for the info. I didn't know about those guys working on an internet remote. That would be spectacular. And I hope they don't kill themselves on trying to offer all the adjustments. It's totally unnecessary. Just give us the basic controls. We'll be happy. In fact, what they should do is they should look at Remote TX and see how simple he has made it. And basically, those are the controls one needs. But I would like to, I'd love to see my on pen adapter. It's the one thing I miss when I'm internet remote. I'd love to be able to see that pen adapter. All right, man, take care. K3OX.
We'll talk to you.
Excuse me, K3XO. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is K3XO, and been fiddling around here, and at one point the radio stopped working. And I don't know why, but I found a setting to change, and I think it's working again. So just thought I'd check in to verify that and say good morning. It's a beautiful day here, cloudless sky, and according to the weather forecast, it's going to be like this for the next week. So anyways, nothing further, just checking out the radio and saying hello. Back to you, K3XO.
Okay, very fine, thank you. God, you still in West Virginia?
Yes, that's right. That's correct. By the way, my name is Rip, Romeo India Papa, but you won't find that on the FCC page. Over.
All right, Rip. Very fine. Well, thanks for checking in with us. You're a light copy today. I don't know what that's all about, but we hear you. That's the important thing. Take care.
It's 15 watts, 15 watts. That's another thing, and just a random wire. Not the top of the line, but fun to play with. K3XO 73.
Okay, well that makes sense. Okay, good enough. Patiently waiting. W2BUD. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I don't know how well you hear me. The bottom just dropped out. I'm basically hearing only you, which is a good thing. So I just want to put my 2 cents worth and just say good morning at a number to your list. I don't know how well you hear me, Dave. I'll pass it back to you.
Okay, Warren, a little bit light here today. Of course, it's the 11 o'clock shift null. So expect signals to start dropping off rapidly. But we got you in here, over.
Okay, 73, Dave, 73. Have a good day.
You too. Thanks for checking in with us. You're listening to ECARS. It's 11:41 on a Sunday morning, September the 8th. Things are still cool here in the northern neck. Temperature's just stuck at 65 degrees. UV is going to be peaking at about 2 p.m. today if you're going to be out on the water. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer South Ammo.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
right, I got you in there, Rudy. I got EZY. Who else?
W7DPN.
All right, W7DPN. We have you. Let's go with the three amigos here. Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, sir. I just left Mama's. You doing okay? 64 degrees there, Roger.
Really good, really good. Well then, you got a good day to drive home.
Yes, sir. Wasn't that much traffic, and I should be home in about 30 minutes. And I just want to say good morning, ECARS, and good morning, sir. You sounding real good. I got your straight S9 with no problem. And take care. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
All right, very good. KB3KSB, 73 to you. Next, EZY.
Appreciate it, Dave. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky. Here in Apex, North Carolina. I think it's semi-good living, as I like to say. We're sitting around 76 degrees right now, going to 80 or something like that. And we got blue skies and nice, feels like a fall day, over.
It is a fall day, Rocky. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, nice day. We'll probably heading outside, do a little activity later on, over.
All right, good. Excellent. We'll catch you later. Enjoy yourself.
Appreciate the 7-3 for Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty. W7DPN, good morning.
Good morning, W7DPN Dale. I'm here in Blacksburg, Virginia. We got 61 degrees right now, and it's 71. Sitting out here on the patio, having a cigar, and just enjoying some radio time. I'm operating a photo station here. I live in
Okay, very good. Tell us about your station, Dale.
Yeah, I've got a Zygo G90 running about 20 watts, and I've got an MCOM 3 antenna by Chameleon, in-bed wire, so it's a 75-foot wire and a 25-foot counterpoise on it. Running 100 feet and collapsed out to it with a choke out by the antenna. And that's what I got going on here. Just something having a little fun out here while I'm here for 2 weeks of work, and then I go home and I come back for 2 weeks, so I set up my station on the weekend.
Not bad at all. Did you get a chance to see that football game?
I did not. I saw the traffic for it, and that's when I decided it was time to stay put.
Yeah, they tell you what, they really bring them in. It was a nice win for those guys.
Roger, I didn't know what happened, but there's 4 of us here at this house. We're all on the same project, and one guy said about 1:30 this morning there was a lot of noise outside, Nat, so we kind of assumed that there was a win.
Yeah, it was like 2 different teams. The first half looked very gruesome, looked terrible, you know. No synergy, just horrible, and very unexpected. And then the second half, it was like they brought in a whole different team, man, and they just kicked butt.
Get the ringers in for the second half, just win, right?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck. Somebody said something. That's the way it is with college ball, though. It's a head game. All right, well, listen, keep up the good work there on the project. What is it? Can you tell us what it is?
Today's world is just a little unsettling.
Yeah, you got to be able to roll. Got to roll with the punches there. What's your project all about? Can you tell us?
I'm working on the Radford Army ammunition plant there, and we're building an incinerator facility for their energy waste, whatever they call it. They make rocket propellant and other such things. They make powders and whatnot, explosives. And they're, I don't know what you call it, surplus or runoff from the process, they have to dispose, and they've just been doing an open burn for years. And they're kind of tired of paying the state of Virginia these high fees for their pollution, I guess you'd say. And so now they're building this contained combustion. It's a rather large project. We're still in the ground, haven't started simming up yet.
Wow, Wow, fascinating and well overdue. Well overdue. And we don't hear about interesting stuff like that. You know, we talked to a guy earlier, expanding an airport, almost tripling the capacity, and there you are doing something to keep the air clean. Do you know, maybe you don't, I'm down here by the Naval Surface War Center. They basically take those explosives and test them down here. I would imagine there might be some interaction between those two facilities once in a while. But good work, man. Enjoy yourself. And looks like a long-term project.
Well, Roger. We'll be here till early 26, I believe. It is a rather large project. And of course, being on a military base, there's a lot of specifications that are way different than out in the public world. So you got to make sure all your I's are dotted, T's are crossed. I do quality control, so there's a ton of paperwork involved. I was an electrician for like 40 years or whatever, and it's my first time doing this. It's something I've always done, but never had to do all the paperwork for it. And I've learned a whole lot at my ripe old age of 56.
Hey, that's okay. It's good work. And it's honest work. And it'll make a difference. So you can't beat that. Hey, thanks very much, Dale, for telling us about it. And we look forward to hearing more from you.
Well, Roger. I get out here about every other weekend, and what I do is take a picture of the front of my little radio here to show me what frequency I'm on, and I go back looking for those conversations again on the weekends when I'm here.
Cool. Very cool. Until then, 73 for now, and thanks for checking in the ECARS. We're here 7 days a week, about 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN in King George, Virginia, in the Northern Neck, and we're standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November.
All right, M3DJI and KB2WNN. Any others? All right, then, GJI, what's going on?
Well, getting colder weather, and I thought I'd just see if our gas fireplace would touch the remote out and see if it turned on, and it didn't turn on, so I noticed the pilot light was on. I usually just keep that thing on all the time, so I don't know, we got some huge gusts of wind, whether that snuffed it out or whatever, but I came down here to the basement, dig out a manual, because you got to take the logs off the stupid thing before you can really access the burners back there to turn it back on. So I guess that'll be part of a project for today. Other than that, it's 61 degrees here. Well, that's what it was a couple hours ago, but anyway, it's on the cool side today. So I guess in a few days it's going to work its way back up into the 80s. So that's about the state of things in this neck of the woods. Over.
Yeah, all right, Dale. All right, very good. Well, is that, are those logs enclosed or are they open?
They're ceramic. They're open. It's just a matter of unstacking them, and I just haven't done that for a while, so I better get out my iPad and take a picture of it so I can get them stacked back there in the same general area. Over.
Yeah, right. Just like everything else, man. Take that picture. It's worth a lot. Good luck with that, and we'll get an update from you next weekend and see how that turned out. So it is a good time to check it out. We checked ours out a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember if I replaced the batteries in the receiver or not. I think I did. Those batteries don't last too long. 7-3. KB2W November. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November. Good morning. The name is Rich. ECARS number is 21289. I figure I'd check in. let's see, it's about 60 degrees, my location, which is in Monroe, New York there. And you're like a 5'9", on my end here. But I'll turn it back over to you.
Yeah, okay. You're 5'8", 5'9" also here. Good signal, good copy. Band's been relatively stable this morning. Any plans for today?
Just playing on the radio here. Trying to work out this antenna I put up about a week ago, just an end-fed here, but I'm on a hill here, so it's a little weird with the terrain. But I'm trying to work it out, I was getting pretty much most of the stations earlier on this frequency. But, of course, conditions, how it works during the day. But I got to give it a shot there. Just playing around on the radio. I got to go to work later on. And just waiting for the wife to get home right now. She's actually at work right now.
All righty. Fine business. Well, hopefully she'll be home soon. You have a good day there, Rich, and thanks for checking in with ECARS.
All right, great. Yeah, have a great day. KB2, WNN clear.
All righty. This is Dave, WA3GIN. We're listening for more check-ins at 11:53.
Kilo 4, Romeo, Kilo Oscar.
Echo Mike Radio.
All right, K4RKO and Echo Mike Radio. What's the full call?
Kilo 4, Romeo, Kilo Oscar, and Mike in Richmond, Virginia.
Got you, Mike. EMR, what's your full call?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio.
Okay, got you, WB2 EMR. Hang in there a minute. Mike, come on in. What's going on 50 miles south of here?
Oh, very good. I just put up a new wire antenna and a remote antenna tune on it as well and trying it out. And hear you all quite well. I hope you hear me.
Yeah, you're coming through good. Tell us about it.
It's the ICOM 7300, 730 rather, antenna tuner, and using a 7100 ICOM with about 45 feet of wire on the end of it. It's up about maybe 30 feet at best.
Okay, so it's a Nevis antenna, and you use it just on 40, or you have other bands?
No, I've had several different bands. I've been able to get 80, 40, 17, 12 with it pretty well. And I have another antenna I'm in the process of installing now, which is a 40 meter only. It's in order to make it fit, I had to use a loaded antenna for it, and hope to get it on the air maybe sometime this week.
Okay, very good. Is that a dipole, or what is it?
That one is a dipole. It's has two loading coils, one at each end, and it's up about 35 feet. And it will be used with a different radio I have that is very persnickety about what it's actually going into.
Okie dokie. All right. Well, good luck with those things. It'll be interesting to see what your results are when you're finally done with that. 35 foot's a pretty good height. Conditions don't support Nevis very well, but the fact that we're hearing you today just says we've got some support. Nice to have you check in with us today.
Thank you, sir. I look forward to doing it again. K4RK.
All righty. Next on the list, WB2EMR.
Thank you, and good morning, almost good afternoon to you. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. I'm located in Bergen County, New Jersey, near New York City. We're currently QRP at 5 watts to a long wire antenna out the back of the house. You're coming in at about 10 over S9. And please let me know where you're located. Back to you.
All right, Evans. Nice to work you. We're in King George County, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C. and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. So we're probably around 90 to 100 miles southwest of you.
Very good. I hope you're hearing me okay down there. As again, we are currently QRP at 5 watts, but we're Actually enjoying a very nice day today after a pretty intense storm came through and obviously brought a cold front with it, so it feels more like fall than summer right now. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Turns out you're about 250 miles away, so that's a pretty good hop. Here, QRP Signal's doing a good job.
I appreciate the signal report. Okay, we have no traffic to the net, so we'll be standing here on the side, and appreciate you letting us in. This is WB2 EMR, back to net control.
All righty, take care, enjoy your day. A few minutes left and time for a few more check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Bravo Tango.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Bravo Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. Wayne here in Woodcliff Lake, New Jersey. The 59 Woodcliff Lake, over.
What's the name there?
The name is Wayne, over.
Okay, Wayne. What are you up to today?
Nothing, just doing some work outside. The ham radio was on. I'm listening on the receive, and I heard you talking here, so I just figured I'd throw my call out and say good morning, good afternoon.
Okay, very fine. Well, thanks for checking in with us today, Wayne. It looks like you got some outdoor chores that you are planning on completing today. Is that about it?
That's right, that's right. What is the purpose of the net? Over?
Well, it's not to waste internet bandwidth, that's for sure. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It operates 7 days a week from about 8 a.m. to about 1:30 every day. Net controls usually swap every top of the hour, so every hour there's a shift into a new operator typically. Originally, many decades ago, the focus was on mobiles when there were a lot of them out there. Not so many now. We still do pause for people who have schedules they'd like to hook up with friends. QRP stations, to give them a special opportunity to check in. And mobile stations, which we still have some. And then we'll just do regular fixed stations. You can see more about the group on the internet at ECARS7255.com. So, been around a long time. Over.
Very good, very good. Thanks for the information. I'll just say have a nice day, and thanks for the QSO here. And I guess 73, KE2ABT, saying 73.
Okay, Wayne, real good. Nice to have you in here. Come back. And that's it for me, boys and girls. So have a good Sunday. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing. And be well and eat well and be nice. And we'll look forward to hearing you all again here soon. In the meantime, your new net control is NJ2US. Jeff over there in Cape May at the home of the superstation NJ2US. So let's see if we normally do an antenna check before we complete the handoff. Let's see if what we discover today on conditions between Northern Neck and Cape May. NJ2US, WA3GIN. a different net control today. George, are you out there? George either. Let's see. I guess we'll sit there for a moment and see if there isn't an ECARS member that would like to pick up the net. Yeah, Tom, go ahead.
Give me a couple minutes to warm up the amplifier and I'll be back.
Oh, okay, thank you. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. I got KB3 Hotel, a little bit off frequency. Who else? Whiskey Papa Quebec, go ahead. Whiskey Papa Quebec, go ahead. Go ahead, give us your name and location. No QSL. You're breaking up. Breaking up RFI. RFI. Over. KB3 Hotel. You try it.
Oh, thank you. Beautiful signal. WA3GIN KB3H. Life member 30885 in Western Pennsylvania, where you're 59 plus 30. Monster signal on the Helicrafters Hurricane, putting out about halfway, about 500 watts out on a beautiful sunny day. And I even had a chance to go to a ham fest today, Dave, so it's been a good day. WA3GIN KB3H.
Okay, very fine. Well, I'll tell you what, I've got an SR2000 upstairs that I'm working on. Hopefully one day I'll have it sounding as good as your Hurricane.
Well, thank you very much. This is my second Hurricane. The first one I let go years ago, and I had the chance to get this one, and I like it. It just works great. And let me tell you, it is a beast. When I kick that thing in the high power, it's 1180 watts. But I don't think I need to, based on how good you're coming in today. But I was lucky enough. I think I'd spoken to you before about this, Dave. I had the chance of being near Chicago, and I had the chance of meeting the guru of Helicrafters Hurricanes, and went over some things with him. And I've always had a spot in my heart for Helicrafters. Over.
Are you talking about Jim?
Yes.
Yeah, I bought this SR2000 from him. It was a basket case, and we're slowly getting it operating.
Well, you won't be disappointed. Once you get it going, you'll like it. This power supply, the P2000, was recapped, and I think that's what really makes the difference in a radio like this, is making sure the power supply is up to snuff. And this one is, and I'm just very happy with it. Your audio is excellent here, by the way. That excellent analog Helicrafters Radio Man's radio audio.
Yeah, I like listening to the receiver as well. from him when hit by lightning, I think, and the fellow who had it, he tried to repair it, but yeah, he didn't know what he was doing. So we spent a good number of hours retooling the power supply, so now it's spot on. The idling current doesn't move an inch, doesn't move a speck when you switch from low power to high power, which was the problem it had when I got it. I've got new caps to put in. The caps, of course, have been replaced, but the caps that are replaced are probably 20, 25 years old, so it's probably time to replace them again. So we got some of those fancy pants electrolytics from that fellow over at Haymarket, Hamfest, or whatever it is. And nice, pretty looking things. The cans are nice and pretty. I believe inside the cans is just a couple of axial capacitors, but that's okay. And I don't know when I'm going to get around to replacing those. The receiver seems to work quite good. I'm not getting any transmit output. That's my issue, so I'm not sure what that's all about. I haven't had time to work on it. Maybe this winter we'll get around to it. But you're sounding good, and of course these are some of the most enjoyable radios to have and operate. I know you will agree with that.
That's for sure, and I'm running a static D104 in it. It was the original microphone I used when I got into ham radio back in the late 70s, so it's all a treat. Hey, you have a great day. Have a good rest of the weekend, and God bless, Dave. Hope to work you again, as always. WA3GIN, KB3H.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, the bandwidth on that looks like it's about, what, 2.5, 2.7?
I believe so.
Yeah, okay. Here's what you sound like in Virginia.
It was the original microphone I used when I got into ham radio back in the late 70s, so it's all a treat. Hey, you have a great day. Have a good rest of the weekend, and God bless, Dave. Hope to work you again, as always. WA3GIN, KB3H. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, I think that takes care of that list. Let's see if we have our new net control.
WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
Okay, K1T with honey, WA3GIN. You ready to rock and roll, Tom?
Ready to go. The amplifier's meter is tickling, and I'm ready to give it a shot there, Dave. Over.
Okay, good enough. That's all yours then, Tom. Everybody, your new net control station is W1T with honey. He's up north, so turn your beams to the north New England area, and Tom will take you through the next hour or so. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Tom.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, it looks like the band, I don't know, the band could be short, or it just might be a little weak. I went up to the CHU, 7850. It's coming in fairly well, but your signal is not as strong as it could be. And I know that's just band conditions. Alrighty, well, this is K1T with honey, K1TWH. My name is Tom. For those that keep score, my ECARS number is 1556, and this is ECARS. This is the Sunday afternoon edition of ECARS, and it'll go until we run out of band conditions, which could be any minute now. So anyway, let me first check. Are there any stations with schedules or any emergency traffic dwelling here on 7255? Call now. Over. Alrighty, how about mobile stations? Any mobile stations within the sound of my voice, please call now. Over. Any QRP and portable stations, please call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Quebec.
I got an Alpha Quebec. Give me that again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Quebec, Whiskey Alpha Quebec, QSL.
QSL, KB3WAQ, K1TWH. My name's Tom. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Tom. My name is George. George. I live in Reading, Pennsylvania. You're a 5'9" in Reading, Pennsylvania.
Oh, very good. Well, you're just above my noise level here, but that's not, I wouldn't take that too critically. It sounds like the band is either doing one-way skip or it's just, a lot of absorption taking place, George. Over.
Copy that. I'm operating portable out in the backyard with a push-up pole and 100 watts.
Oh, okay. Yep, there you go. Well, I've got 300 watts, and I live in a trailer park, so everything I've got is invisible, George. Over.
Copy that. Where's your QTH?
QTH is Middleborough, Massachusetts, which is about 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. Over.
Copy that. I'm about 50 miles northwest of Philadelphia.
Repeat that again. Over.
I'm about 50 miles northwest of Philadelphia.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, I grew up in Stratford, New Jersey as a kid, and that was 6 miles across the river on Route 30 from Philadelphia, George. So I've been around Pennsylvania a little bit, been around New Hampshire, Maine, and Vermont a whole lot more. And then we moved here to Massachusetts so I could spend the rest of my life being lost. Over.
Copy that. I spent some time in upstate New York when I was in the military, Saratoga Springs, so I'm familiar with the Northeast.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, George. Anything else the net can do for you today? Over.
That's good. Thanks for taking my call. I appreciate it. K1TWH. This is KB3WAQ, George, 73.
Yeah, 73 is George. Okay, this is K1T with Honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom. I'll run ECARS as net control station until 1 o'clock or maybe a little bit after, depending on the interest. And at this point, we can look for all stations. Any stations that would like to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
The silence is deafening. Do I have any relays? Do I have any relays on stations calling in? Over. ECARS 7255. We're listening for check-ins. My call is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, known commonly around here as K1T with Honey. And I'm listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over.
Charlie 1, Bravo.
KC1 BJG, K1 TWH. Go ahead, sir. I got 104.05. Boy, there is quite a bit of QSB. It's up and down. Give me your QTH again, Joe. Over. Whereabouts in New Hampshire? Over. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And at the last second, your signal jumped, Joe. It didn't fade up. It jumped up. It sounded like a loose connection somewhere. It's over.
Kicks in and decides to go back to 100 watts. Other times, the tuner is upset at me for some reason and decides to drop the radio down to about 20 watts. Anyways, thank you for hearing me, my friend. You take care. You're sounding good up here. You're older than I am. And no problem to copy you. You are getting out. So I'll continue your guests. Thank you very much for hearing me. 7-3. Have a good week, Tom.
Yeah, okay, Joe. And yes, it was the tuner because it kicked and your signal came right back up near a good S5, S6 here on a pretty stingy meter. I've got an FT897. I call it an H because it's got so many modifications in it from myself and a fellow in Germany, DG2IAQ. It's not a D, it's an H. KC1BJG, thanks for checking in, Joe. K1TWH for ECARS. Listening for check-ins, please call now.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
And 1MJS. How you doing, man?
Oh, pretty good, Tom. There, very good signal here. That's 9-10 over. And yeah, I agree. The tuner definitely kicked in with the other station there because he went from an S3 to about a 7 or 8 here, and I'm in Auburn, New Hampshire. Tom, how are you?
I'm good. I know Auburn. I got a kick when I go up to Deerfield with the guys from this area, and we cross from Massachusetts into New Hampshire and Nashua. I always tell them they can put their ways away. Just put the phones away. I know where I'm at now, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I went to the Deerfield in the spring there, and moving from Nashua to here back in February, I was 3 exits away from the fairgrounds, and now they moved it out to New Boston, which I'm 15 minutes away from there. So, over.
Yeah, well, from where I lived in Goffstown, right by the high school, to where the fairgrounds are in New Boston is maybe a 5-minute ride from my old QTH, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I haven't been to New Boston in a while. The last time I did, I went off the road twice. I was trying to bring a friend of mine to the hospital, and that was with the old truck. Old tires on the newer truck to me, but they were 10 years old, so I got brand new ones. But it's pretty bad out there in New Boston in the winter. But maybe I'll catch you at the fairgrounds in New Boston. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm hoping to get there. It depends on what's going on with weather and my family. My old dog here. Lots of things that could vary, but all things being equal, hopefully I'll get a chance to get out to the fairgrounds, and that means I'll go by home. I'll go by where I used to live. All right, very good, Matt. Anything else? Over.
No, have a great day there. Very nice signal into Auburn, and I'm right off of exit 1, off of Route 101 East here, across the Manchester-Auburn line. And the highway wall is right in my backyard. That's where my Cobra Senior is attached to, because if it wasn't for that, I don't know where I'd have it. But look for the truck with all the antennas on it in my call veteran vanity place there. 73.
Yeah, okay. Well, from where you're at, you're not far from the hill called LaGrange Avenue. And if you look across, you'll see a Roan 25 tower there. That was my doing when I worked with Metro Media Paging. Whenever I get up there, I go by. I always make sure it's still vertical. Make sure everything's good. But we replaced an ancient Roan 25 that was rusting out from the inside out with a Roan 25, and we made sure we put, Roan 45, and we made sure we put the top caps so that the rain didn't flow down through the tower. That's you don't hit that in ham radio, Matt. You've got a rotor cap. You've got a 4-foot section that's got the rotor. But in commercial radio, a lot of times you need to put caps on the ends of pipes. Otherwise, the rain runs down through the center of the tower, and the lifespan's not nearly as great as it would be.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I had a 84 Roan 25. I sold that, but I kept the 8-foot top section with the thrust bearing, flat top with the rotor plate, and I have 48 feet out of a 68-foot Roan 25 with the base plate that's in my storage. And the 88-foot one was put up over 30 years ago up in Meredith, and the guy used lithium grease on the ends, and I sold that to someone in Salem, New Hampshire, and it was structurally strong there, and the sections came apart very easily, and there was no rust or anything. So lithium grease is good to use between the tower connections. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. And it could be, especially if you don't have a tower jack. A tower jack tends to make it a little bit easier, but if you don't have one, it's nice if you can rock it and it actually comes apart for you. All right, MJS, K1TWH. Let me move on here and see if we got any more check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Tom. QTH is Middleborough, Mass, which is a location about 15 miles inland from Cape Cod. So if you go west of my QTH, you hit Providence, Rhode Island. If you go east, you hit Cape Cod. And my name is Tom. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. I am listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over.
Oh, Tom and 1MJS. Sorry, one correction. Axle grease, not lithium grease. Anyways, 73.
Okay, axle grease. Got it. I got it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't think we used anything on the sections in at LaGrange, but the commercial tower, when you put it up, it's generally going to be there until it just can't be there anymore, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the axle grease, the thing came apart very easily with an antenna jack, with the tower jack there. So, anyway, 73s.
73s, man. Very good. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone who would like to check into the service, please call now. Over. K1TWH for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Been here since the late 60s, and I've been here since the early 70s. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel for ECARS. If you'd like to check in, please call now. Over. In the background. Do I have any relays for that station? Wow. Listen, let me bring up Jeff's remote receiver here. Give me a second, and I'll be back, and I'll ask for check if you can. I hear you in there, but you're below the noise here in Middleborough, but you may be great copy in South Jersey. K1TWH has net control. Give me a second to work the computer, and I'll be back.
Hey, Tom, by the way, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And you're just sitting there playing with the computer. George said he's in there, and so if you wanted to duck out, you could duck out. Jeff also said he was kind of on his way if you wanted to duck out from that. For that reason, I'll leave the choices all up to you, K1MQ.
Okay, well, I know it was George's shift. If he's in there in the background, are you hearing him at your QTH right now?
No, but he responded to me on Slack.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, listen, I'm not, I think I've worked probably everyone who's hearing me from QTH has the fault. So it might be a good thing at about the halfway point here. Maybe we have George pick it up and run the net from down in Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, well, he was going to take it for the balance of the day, so I'll tell him pick it up at 12:30. How's that?
Sounds good. I'll make that. Let's see if I can get into, what is it? It's not Zoom. Is it Skype?
Oh, negative. It's Slack. Over.
There we go. Thanks. I was trying to remember which of the software packages. I know I've got to log in, and I know it's going to connect me. Okay, Jim, I'm in on Slack on ECARS, so when George is ready, I'll be able to see him. Over.
Okay, he says he could hear you on there, and I just sent him another message. Hopefully he's still in his shack, that he didn't give up on me.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, I've got Slack up on the screen, and that'll work for me. Did you hear another station calling me? Over.
No, but I wasn't paying a lot of attention. I'm pulling antenna wire coax back in from outside. I've got 5 pieces of coax that go nowhere, and one that went bad on me, so I was pulling all the ones that didn't go anyplace.
Super. All right. I'm bringing up Jeff's receiver right now. Let me turn the volume up a little here. Let's see if I can. No, that's the wrong way, Telvin. Hello, radio. K1TWH. I see my signal, but I am not hearing anything out of my speaker. I think I got to do a little work here. Okay, I'll be right back. K1T with honey.
All right, I'm trying to find my phone.
Must be back upstairs, I think.
All right. I'm going to run upstairs too. Oh, actually, let me see if I can get anybody while I'm in here. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ for ECARS. Is there anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS? Please call now.
I'm not seeing anything on Jeff's receiver or hearing anything here either. Over.
Yeah, me neither. Let me run upstairs. I think my phone must be upstairs somewhere. And find my phone, and then I'll give George a call.
All right. Well, I've got Jeff's receiver as a resource now too, so I'll continue to run for the next few minutes, and then when George is ready, we can hand it off to him. K1T with honey. Okay, this is ECARS. For the time being, it's K1TWH at the operating position, and we're listening for any check-ins. This will probably be my last call. If you can hear me, great. And if not, the next net control will be down in Pennsylvania. Perhaps you'll hear him better. K1TWH, listening for any check-ins.
November 2 Romeo, Mike, Victor.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hey, got you, Jerry, Zulu Golf, November. I had another station before Jerry. Who's that?
November 2 Romeo, Mike, Victor, QSL.
QSL, Romeo, Mike, Victor. All right, so you were first. Let me pick you up real quick. Yeah, 2RMV, K1TW.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for grabbing me. Name's John. I'm in Syracuse. 20994 on the sheet, and thanks for letting me in. Back to that. Have a good day.
Okay, super duper. Yeah, my radio just blinked. That was pretty interesting. I've got a bad connection in there somewhere on the power leads, and it's at the back of the radio on the 897. This particular radio says that the day was born, I think. Okay, well, thanks for checking in, John. And you've got a good signal on here. Anything else? Over.
Oh, no, that's it. Thanks. Sorry I didn't get your name, but I'll maybe you can throw it to me on the last one. 73, old man.
Yeah, okay. The name is Tom, Sierra Obo Mike, Tom, and the QTH is near Cape Cod in southeast Massachusetts. N2ZGN, over to you, Jerry.
Good afternoon there, Tom, and yeah, if that's the 2-pin Molex, I've had that problem too. Just squeeze the end back into where they should be, squeeze them together a bit, and that should take care of it for a while. And we're at 57 here, and the wind has come up noticeably from the west. We're getting gusts up around 21 miles an hour now. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, we've had a breeze. Here, but I wouldn't call it a wind. It's fairly calm as the days go. Okay, let's see if George is there. I'm gonna go over to him on Slack and then see if he responds. I know he wanted to pick it up at around 12:30. Net standby, K1T with honey.
With honey, KA1TW. No, it's not KA1. Oh, crap. I can't remember your prefix. Oh, crap. 1TWH. Doesn't matter. I don't have to know yours. KA1MQ. George isn't answering his telephone either. So I don't know. I think you're going to either have to run it or either that or Jeff will pick it up. One way or another, he didn't pick up his phone when I called his mobile phone, or it's his mobile phone. Called his mobile phone. He didn't answer, so I don't know what the heck. So it's all yours right now.
No worries, Jim. No worries. Okay, I hit him on Slack. You know, I queried him on Slack, but I've got no response so far. So I'll keep an eye on Slack, and if Jeff comes in here, being centrally located in South Jersey, he'd probably pick up more people than I can from up here in New England. But we'll just have to wait. I know Jeff's coming home from a ham fest, so I don't know if he'll be in. But if Listen, when he gets here, it's almost certain I will hear him and he will hear me. Over.
Yeah, roger that. He said he should be home by 12:30ish, whatever that means. All right. Carry on, Tom. This is K1MQ in 1954 on the roster, and you're sounding good up here. Matt was sounding good up here. Jerry was sounding good up here, so everybody's pretty good up this way. K1MQ.
Okay, I agree, Jim. I agree. And Jerry, thanks for the tip. I think the crimp in the connector, it's one of the 6-pin connectors, one of the older ones. I think the crimp problem is actually in the connector of the power connector in the back of the 897. I think that's what, I think the wire was never crimped well enough. And at this late age, I'd be very tempted to pull that out and actually solder it. I won't ever have this problem again. They don't solder it because it could be a mobile radio, and that will temper the wire, and then it'll break there. But this is not a mobile radio. This was given to me by a fellow hand, W2EDZ, and it was a basket case, and it was resurrected and put on the air. So it's where it's going to be until it just doesn't work anymore. So, Jerry, if you're still there, I know I cut you off short, but let me turn it back to you real quick. And to DGN, if you're still there, Jerry, K1T with honey.
Roger, there is a way of pulling those out. There's a little tool which you can get to take those pins out. And that is probably exactly what it is. And, yeah, I have soldered those many a time over.
Yeah, I have that. I'm lucky enough to have that tool. Having worked in the commercial world, that tool was handy many times over the years. So I bought one for myself, and it's been in the toolbox for probably a good 30 or 40 years, Jerry. So yeah, I'll get around to it. It's an effort, right? You got to kind of disassemble everything, get at it, and get it to the point where you can work on it. But once you're done, it's done. You put it all back together again, and then you don't have a problem anymore. But I've had more than one mating power cord on it, and they all have the same problem. And the built-in power supply that I had for this radio at one time put a certain tension on the connector, and that one never displayed the problem, but that was because it was like pulling down on the power connector, which was causing mechanical changes inside the one built into the radio. Okay, well, very good. Anything else, Jerry?
Nothing else. Everybody have a great weekend. And to ZGM.
All right, real good. Okay, K1PWH for ECARS. And 7255. My name is Tom, Terrible Mike, QTH, Middleborough, Mass, near the Cape Cod Bay is actually 15 miles from the house by air. And Providence, Rhode Island is maybe 25 miles to the west of me, which is always interesting to think of, but Providence, Rhode Island is not south of me, it is west of me, because this section of Massachusetts kind of sticks out on its own. That way we could claim Cape Cod and Plymouth, where everybody was landing. That was pretty important. It's a very nice harbor. When you see it, it's easy to understand why a navigator would want to put down anchor in the Plymouth Harbor. Great place. K1TWH for ECARS. Do we have any check-ins? Please call now. Over.
Whiskey 1 Kilo Romeo X-ray. Beautiful signal up here in North Central Massachusetts.
Well, thank you. W1KRX, K1TWH. Go ahead and make a transmission.
Yeah, K1TWH. Got a good signal up here. Not too much going on. Beautiful 59 degrees, sunny day up here in northern Worcester County, a little town called Baldwinville, Massachusetts. I don't know if you ever heard it, or Templeton, Mass. And we're running off our new antenna here, a Cobra antenna. About a month ago, a month and a half ago, my other antenna got destroyed. I had a poplar tree come down after a nice thunderstorm and took everything down, even wiped out my lean-to on my big barn. But everything worked out fine. Insurance companies paid up, and yep, We're back up and running here. We just put this antenna up about a week ago.
Well, it sounds good. Sounds good. What's the name there? Over, I missed your name.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Name is Gregory, but we go by the short version, Greg.
Real good, Greg. Well, the antenna sounds fine. That's the one that's made up in New Hampshire, isn't it? Over.
Yeah, it's a folded dipole. Yep, made up in New Hampshire. 3 strands. You know, it makes a loop, comes back. And we're feeding it with, we got, about 25 feet of LMR 400 going out to a 4-to-1 on it. So, yeah, I'm tickled pink with it. I've been making very good contacts in Europe, 5.9, 5.7 contacts all up and down through Europe. So I'm really pleased with the antenna.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Very good. Well, the antenna here is an off-center fed dipole, and the 4-to-1 balun is inside of a tool shed, which is along a tree line behind my trailer. And I come out the gable. The long end goes to a pine tree up about 90, no, not 90 feet. It's up about 35 feet. And that end has a 160-meter loading coil on the end. And the short end, the 45-foot side of the off-center fed dipole, comes out of the same gable, heads in the opposite direction along the tree line. That one's only about maybe 10, 15 feet off the ground. It also has an off-center, also has the 160-meter loading coil at the end. And so this off-center fed dipole can't be seen, and I can cover from 160 meters through 10 with it. Greg, over.
Beautiful. Nice setup. Yeah, this one here actually covers 160. It tunes right up. I got a dead flat match on 160. Really tickle pink with it. Yeah, and I'll say 73s, and you have a great day down there on the by the Cape Cod.
Okay, thanks, Greg. Thanks, Greg. And yeah, I know a couple of the towns in northern Mass. If you go across the border, though, I know. In other words, if you were to tell me the town that's closest to you in New Hampshire, I would know exactly where you were, Greg. Over.
Yeah, we got Fitzwilliam.
I know exactly where you are. Yeah, Fitzwilliam is Route 119, and you go south, and then you head across to the Richmond. Yeah, I did cellular telephone engineering in New Hampshire for about 10, 15 years, and I got very familiar with where I lived. Over.
Roger, Roger. 73s, thanks for the contact, and thanks for the flowers. We appreciate it. You have a good day now. We'll catch you later on.
Okay, real good, Greg. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on or about 7255. That's what we used to say. The rigs are a lot more accurate now. Back in the day, it was something. If you could get on 7255 and really be there, then you wouldn't cause interference to mid-cars on 7258 if they could get to 7258. That used to be a challenge, and we'd have somebody on frequency that had a crystal, even strophe, and there weren't a lot of counters. There were just DFOs, and you did the best you could. My name is Tom, Terra Mike, located southeast Massachusetts for ECARS, K1TWH, listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over.
November, Juliet 2, a Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, NJ2US, K1TWH. You remember those days, don't you?
I sure do. I used to, I think I started with hybrids, right? So I had a Tempo 1 and that wasn't a hybrid, that was all tubed. Then I think my next rig was a TS520, which I believe was hybrid. It had a pair of, I think it had 6146s in the final. Could be wrong about that. Maybe 6 KD6s. I'm trying to remember. The Tempo 1 had 6 JS6Cs. But I think it was a solid state receiver in that 520. So it was a little easier to get closer to frequency. But of course you had to go to 25, 50, or 100 kilohertz on your dial and run your crystal calibrator to zero your dial.
Yeah, and you're right. It was S2000s or 6146s in the final for the 520, and then the 6JS6s in the FT200, marketed in this country as the Tempo 1. And yes, indeed. And I remember there was one station on ECARS that had the crystal VFO for his swan, and you could pretty much count on that one. That one, that was a pretty reliable mark on the dial. Over.
It was a fun time, but I think by far I think a game changer for amateur radio was the concept of a spectrum or not a spectrum analyzer, but a pan adapter, where you could visualize the band, if only 15, 20 kilohertz up and down. That was a game changer.
Yeah, it was. We went from free running VFOs to heterodyned VFOs to phase lock loops of various different types, and then, like you said, we got the ability to scan up and down with the DSP. And we skipped over something, Jeff. We skipped over something that the industry used, because I use them all the time in the satellite business, and that was a frequency locked loop, which never made an appearance in ham radio.
Probably due to expense.
No. Actually, there was a fellow in the Netherlands that had designed it out of a couple of, one for ham use. And K4DPK still markets a frequency lock loop that's based on that original idea, which was, I guess, not really original because it was already in use in commercial. But basically, it's just a counter. And you use the last digit, and you integrate the last digit. So if you drift up, it'll be a 1 more often. If you drift down, it'll be a 0 more often. And you want to be in that sweet spot where it toggles back and forth from 1 and 0 every other time, and then you don't. The integrated voltage doesn't change, the varactor doesn't change, and you're right on frequency.
Fantastic stuff. Of course, nothing beat the PLL. The phase lock loop was the king of the hill.
Yes, absolutely. Well, until you get to these numerical ones, the ones we've got now, where they just numerically make the frequency.
All relies, even today, still relies on an accurate clock.
Yeah, boy, ain't that the truth. Yep. Yeah, we have rubidium at the satellite tracking station, and even those had to be you had to take care of them, and we had a very lengthy procedure to synchronize, because you had to know the propagation from what you were going to call your time standard with the Air Force. You had to know what that propagation time was, and account for that when you set your clock. But that was very important for many different reasons for the tracking stations that I worked with. All right, Jeff, I hear you in there, and Jen said you might be interested in picking it up and running it for a while, and that would be fine with me.
Well, this is my regular shift. I had actually tried to take off because I did go to a local ham fest, the one up here in Gloucester County, otherwise known as the Mullica Hill Ham Fest. Very well attended. Nowhere near as large as it's been in history, but nonetheless saw a lot of buddies, a lot of friends, and really had an enjoyable time. And I didn't race to come home because I think George was here, and I think he had some issues, and I see the D region's not cooperating very much. Tom, it's up to you. Doesn't matter to me if you want to run it till 1, or if you're just anxious to get out and was just trying to fill in. You call it.
Okay. Well, I was thinking with the stations that have come in, it might be just as well for the next 45 minutes if you picked it up, Jeff, because I think from the North Country here, we're missing stuff that's further south. Just given the band conditions, I think you're gonna have a better point of presence than what I've got here. So if you want to pick it up, or if you could pick it up now, that would be fine with me, and I'll get busy and put what I've worked into the logbook and store it for future. God knows if anybody will ever look at them, but I do keep a log. Over.
Okay, very good. So I did see Jim communicating, and I don't know if he's listening, K1MQ. George, are you there, W3GWM? You had volunteered, which I greatly appreciated. It's certainly yours for the taking if you're here. Not sure what's quite going. A little bit of confusion there. So I take it George is no longer there. Are you hearing him?
On Slack here that he was in, and heard that Tom had already picked it up. He was 10 minutes late, and Tom had already picked it up. So I don't know where he went off to, but he went off somewhere. So that's the story, and I'll stick to it.
All right, fair enough. I'm back from the Hamfest a little earlier than I anticipated. It just wasn't as big as it was in previous years. I didn't need to use all my budgeted time for it, not have to race home. So I took my time coming home. So, no, I got no problem picking. I'm back in the shack. I'm back home. Had a great time at the Hamfest. So let's have at it. Jim, thank you for all the coordination. Tom, thank you for jumping in. Appreciate that. Appreciate the reminiscing. And we'll catch you fellas later. So I'll say 73 to Tom. And Jim, let me throw it back up to you. We had some confusing communications there with regard to the election committee. I think we're settled in now. I think Vic has made his picks, if I'm not correct.
They aren't the ones that you listed previously?
I'm sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Jim, Tracy stepped in just as you were transmitting. Could you say that again?
She's up. I will say that she distracted me too. Hi, Tracy. So it's not going to be the two people that were on there? Because they weren't board members, I don't think.
Yeah, but more importantly, I am a board member, and Vic finally pulled out the bylaws, and evidently a board member cannot serve.
I thought you could as long as you weren't up for re-election, but because I thought I had served once, and when I was on the board, but I wasn't up for re-election, and you're not up for re-election this time around.
Well, that's why I was kind of asking you. I'm pretty sure I interpreted right way. He kind of spoke generally, included me, and said, look, you cannot be a member of the board. And, the problem is the past several years, we've broken our own rules, egregiously so, to be totally honest. We've had candidates who also served on the election committee, and that was a tense moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's not good either. I don't know. Candidates being on the election committee, that's a bit of a problem, yes. I think I know who that was, too. As far as I knew, I thought that as long as you were not up for re-election, which you're not, that you could still serve. But then maybe I misread it. Maybe it was misread before. I don't know. Go ahead and have fun at it, Jeff. Hi to Tracy if she's still in the shack, and have fun. And glad you had fun at the Hamfest. Sorry you didn't spend more time there. That there wasn't just that much more to see, but. I trust you bought some kind of a trinket.
No, actually, all I bought was a cup of coffee, and we all kind of left at the same time. A lot of my buddies here, we all started. We all walked around and just thoroughly enjoyed it. The weather was fantastic. It was kind of like windbreaker weather, a little chill in the air, but very well attended. Just not a lot of tailgating stuff. Probably. Well, I'm not going to say half the size, but certainly 25% less space taken up by tailgaters than the last time I was there was 3 years ago. But look, that's not a complaint. I go there for the friendship and the camaraderie and saying hello to fellas I hadn't seen in a while, and we all basically left at the same time, so it's not like we left early. It only takes me 45 minutes to get to this Hamfest, so again, I walked out of there at around 11:30, 11:40. So, I mean, that's about what time, you pretty much can't stay at these things past noon. There's really not much going on. So, it was fun. All right, Jim. Yeah, look, I'm not trying to create a problem. I think it was just one of them oversights because, look, we all got regular commitments and, our time here is theoretically secondary and, look, we make boo-boos and, that was one of the more curious boo-boos we made, though, allowing somebody who was actually on the ballot be on the election committee was probably one of the more egregious things we've ever done. And I'm not saying that's a big deal. It's just that I think this year Vic is paying a little closer attention. I think we should all be thankful for that.
Oh, most definitely I am. And who is the chair now?
I have no idea. I'm trying to go back and review Vic's email. It was his email. He clearly was writing it while he was in a hurry. So I got to reread. All it was very clear to me. His first statement was, and he pointed out the bylaw that said, you must be a member in good standing, but you are board members and anybody presently holding an office cannot serve on the election committee. That much he made very clear.
Okay, well, I'll look at that mail, see if I can find it. I thought I read all of his mails carefully enough, but obviously not. Where's my mail? Oh well. Off the window and get mail back on. The way that goes. All right. We'll talk to you, Jeff. I'm trying to pull a new piece of coax for the 40-meter, the other 40-meter dipole I have up because I know now why it didn't work worth a damn. The coax wasn't worth a damn. So there you go. I'm trying to run a new piece of coax and pulled a whole bunch of coax back that went nowhere. So cutting coax, and good thing I cut the right one, and I still have my fan dipole up.
I'll tell you what, I think a lot of us underestimate how old coax gets as quickly as it does, and it does deteriorate. And sometimes you can't tell by looking at it what goes on inside that coaxial cable. And when it gets old, it starts heating up. So you're right. I mean, I don't think you should. I mean, there's coax that guys have been running for 10, 15 years, and that's just way too long. I just don't think you should have coax out there more than 7 or 8 years. But you know what? You've seen the price of it nowadays, Jim. It ain't like it used to be. And you're paying $200 for 100 feet of the crap. So, well, with connectors on, if you really want to be lazy about it. It's off the roll. So here it is. I found Vic's email. And he was surprised that there were 6 volunteers. It was good news. But he said here the bylaws include the following, and it says the president shall designate an election committee consisting of no fewer than 3 full members who are currently not serving on the board, period. So there you go.
Okay, well, there you go. That's the answer. I can't find his email, but did he name who he appointed in charge?
That's what's ironic. He says here that since each of you, and who he addressed this to, he addressed it to me, GWM, and Matt, M1MJS. This is just the 3 of us. Says since each of you are currently serving and are ineligible, we will have to stick with the 3 other volunteers. Now, as much as I know, I picked Linwood, K2LLC, and I believe Don, W3 Delta Oscar November. I don't know who number 3 is.
Okay. Yeah, I see those 2. I'm not finding this mail anywhere. That's kind of weird. They're having bizarre mail things going on here. Which has not made a lot of sense to me either. There's that. No. That was the one that was addressed to the 10 of us. Addressed to 10 people. So. That's mostly all of the. I don't know. All volunteered. Maybe Bill volunteered because Bill's name's on there. One FRC, maybe it's FRC that was really the other person. One of those 3 is the. If you look at the way it is, it's those 3, Linwood and Don and Stephen, K1 FRC, and then the others were copies.
I concur 100%. It's going to be Linwood, Don, and Steve, K1 FRC. I forwarded you the email that Vic sent to the 3 of us who originally volunteered and are ineligible because we are either So we're all on the board. So that actually, which everybody forgot, is a bylaw. So there you go. Vic has it under control. Just for your records and information, I did send you the email that Vic sent me, George, and Matt.
Okay. Well, that's good. So now I guess I know who the three members are. Just don't know who the chair is, but I'll send Vic some mail and try to find that out. So that when I send out mail, it actually says what it should say instead of contact me or Bob if you have any suggestions for people that might want to run. So there we go. Talk to you later, Jeff. Eat up all of your nut time talking ECARS business. There you go. Like the whole rest of the world's interested. Take care, Jeff. K1MQ is clear. And you take care and have a good rest of your day. 7-3.
I'll pass your greetings along to Tracy. Thanks, Jim. And I guess if there's anywhere on the planet we can discuss ECARS business, I don't think too many people would argue that doesn't occur on 7250. There you go. 7255. Total transparency in how we conduct business. Hey, enjoy the rest of your day, Jim.
You too, Jeff. Thanks.
All right. A long way around to where we are now. I'm back on my original shift here, and we'll drag this thing to 1:30. It's a beautiful day. If you're not outside, maybe you should be. It's up and down the eastern seaboard. I think it's just a spectacular day. You know, it's a typical September day here where we really start to get that feeling that we're going to leave the hot summer behind us. And it was just so comfortable at the Hamfest today. Everybody was just having a great time. Just because the weather was so enjoyable. There was nothing aggravating about it at all. It was about 68 degrees. Just a puffy little breeze, bright sunny skies, a couple of white puffy clouds floating by, and everybody smiling, drinking coffee, just having a good time at a ham radio tailgating and Ham Fest. It was just great. This was the Mullica Hill, Gloucester County, New Jersey Ham Fest, one of the more popular ones in my backyard. Stand by here for mobiles. Well, listen, for mobile, any mobiles running or listening to all this gibberish here, we'd invite you to pick up the microphone now and say hello to ECARS. Let's see how well we hear your mobile signal. So I'm listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. I really couldn't think of any better mobile than get Ken in here. Brother, you sound good today. You're actually quite readable. How are you? That's great news, Ken. Good luck to you. Be careful. Take your time doing that, especially if it involves the roof of your house. I know you're young and sprightly, but you're not 17 anymore.
Well, I'm actually up there. I'm having the guys that did my roof is, the tripod up and the motor and everything, and then I've got a bucket truck coming out. If I can get them out before Wednesday, I got a bucket truck coming out to bring the rest of the junk up and get everything off of that. So I'm going to be safe, over.
That's even better news. Well, congratulations. I hope everything goes well. It's kind of what I do here. I actually have one of those Glenn Martin really heavy-duty, four-legged, ruggedly constructed 5-foot roof tower. And, wow, that thing has been absolutely marvelous. It even had a rotor mounting plate on it that I was able to mount the heavy-duty Yaesu rotator down inside the roof tower. I don't call it a tripod because it's 4 legs. The quad leg antenna tower. And, of course, it comes up through a real nice thrust bearing. And it turns that hex beam, and it's been up there for just about 3 years now, and it is rock steady. I'm enjoying it. So good luck to you, Ken.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the one I got is a Rome, and I'm having to do my own rotor plate.
I did buy a front steering, but I can't figure out a way to install it, so I'm just going to add lib and go from there. I'll talk to you soon, KDHAW.
All right, in the mobile, that's Ken, if you heard him, up in New Hampshire. Good signal, 8376 lifetime member. Working on a ham radio project. It just, brothers and sisters, it just does not get any better than that. KAKW, remember, Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS, any other mobiles? Little radios, anybody running low power, you're out in the woods, your wife's pedaling an all-rater attached to a bicycle, just came down from a tree through a wire up there, any little stations?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, running QRP, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith, say the nature of your QRP, what is that?
Running a Zygu 6100, 10 watts, trying it out for the first time, threw up a wire in the tree, and I'm pretty happy so far, over.
Well, geez, well, you were exactly the kind of station I was looking for. Wire in the tree, Zygu 6100, 10 watts. So your Q5 copy here in Cape May, Keith, very nicely done.
I'm very happy. Thank you, NJ2US.
I mean, here, I'll play back a snippet of what I'm actually hearing from you.
Very happy. Thank you, NJ2US.
That's just not bad for what you threw up in a tree.
Cool. Yeah, I got an LBG 9-to-1 unun with a 53-foot wire with, 12 feet of coax to a 1-to-1 unun for a choke, and then 25 feet of coax into the radio. Over.
It's doing a great job for you, Keith. Let's take a pause here, see if anybody else is hearing you. Anybody else like to give Keith a signal report, 10 watts? Now, you're either too lazy to pick up the microphone, Keith, or it's just me and you, brother. 30781 lifetime member. Have a great day. Anything else you need?
Nope. I'm just very happy with my new toy, 73.
Yeah, it's doing great. Congratulations on that, Keith. Just goes to show you a little bit of effort. Throw a wire out there, 10-watt radio, you can get a signal out. And listen, if nothing else, Keith, you know NJ2US will always hear you.
He says 7, Northern New Jersey.
There you go. North Jersey's in there. North Jersey, say your call sign to keep you out of trouble.
Whiskey 2, Ocean Zebra. He says 7 here in Northwest New Jersey.
Keith, did you copy the report?
Yes, I did. I'm at 7 in Northern New Jersey. Oh, I'm real happy. Over.
Roger, W207. Name is Skip, Sugar Kilowatt India Papa.
What was the name?
Skip, Sugar Kilowatt India Papa, like the radio waves are supposed to do.
All right, Skip. First time on my logbook. Heck, you may not even just realize you just automatically checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You may have just been tuning by. I'm not sure. So you're on ECARS now. Are you familiar, Skip?
No, I don't have a number. I check in once in a while. Anyway, not a member, but I know about you guys. So anyway, you're coming in good here. You're like 15 over.
You don't need no stinking number here, Skip. That's for people who just like to belong to organizations. And I'm one of those fellas. I'm a firm believer in the fraternal organizations we have here in amateur radio. We have over 2,000 members. But no need for a number to ever check in here. You're always welcome, Skip. Don't stay away. You're not far from me, Highland Lakes, New Jersey. I'm down in Cape May. Appreciate you throwing in the signal report there for Keith. He's got a wire up over the tree, 10 watts on a Zygu. Skip, anything else for us?
No, that's all. I just heard you asking for a report, and it took me a second to get tuned in on you guys. All right. Carry on, W207.
All right, thank you so much, Skip. Take care. Clear Whiskey 2 Oscar Zulu. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Any other mobiles or QRP? It's a pretty dead band today. We got the sun directly overhead. It is spewing some Not particularly heavy-duty X-rays, but they are approaching the M-class level. We're at a high C level. And there it goes to M-class, which gets to be pretty messy. So we'll see what we can do here with the remaining time we have on the net today. Any check-ins from anybody anywhere, full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Don't go away, fellas. There was a few of you in there. There's a bit of a pile-up. I did get K3 Alpha Charlie, W3 Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Who are the others? Just pick up the mic and try it again.
November 2, Bravo.
It's still a nice big pile-up, fellas. I peeled off 2. I got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Monty, I got you, Oscar Bravo Victor. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Got you. Anybody else want to squeeze in here? All right, that'll do it. K3AC, NJ2US. I do not expect a good report from you at all, Bob.
Well, guess again, sir, because you are S9 to +5. And when I turned the rig on about, 20 minutes ago, and you were chatting with the other station about the Hamfest and the election committee and yada, 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 you were about an S5 to 6, but it's definitely picked up. So, no, you're coming in nicely, Jeff. And, you got a pile up there. We've all been trying to get in here before you shut down at 13:30. Anyway, glad you had a nice time at the Hamfest. I decided to sleep in. It's pretty far for me. It's a good, I'd say 50 miles down there, 50 miles back. And just didn't feel like making that trip and looking at the old boat anchor gear for sale. I don't know if you saw Fred AI3Z. He came up from Maryland, I believe, and was selling his Heathkit Marauder and the transmitter and whatever. No, I think that is a transmitter and a matching receiver, something like that. Comanches or Apaches or whatever. Anyway, glad you had a nice time, and we're not going to hold it because you got a whole bunch of others trying to check in here to catch up. Have a great day, and since we spoke, Jeff, by the way, we picked up a new amp here, which we're on, solid state amp, a nice Emertron 1306. We're kicking it up to about 950 watts. NJ2US from K3AC.
It looks clean, too, Bob. It sounded very nice. And that 1306, been around for a while. Solid amp. I believe it's, I don't think it's LDMOS, but believe it, trust me, that's actually a good thing. It might be standard, maybe a device that begins MRF. I'm trying to think if it's got 4 or 6 devices in there, but a solid amp. Good luck with it.
Yeah, thanks. According to what I read and had heard before, it has 8 MRF 150 FETs in there. And, it's a nice shape. It's probably about 10 years old. And bought it from a guy out in Las Vegas who, he's a ham, and I think he sells a lot of amps. I'm not going to mention, he has a business name out there. You may have seen him advertising. Anyway, I had one of these a few years ago, and kind of foolishly sold it off. So I thought I'd pick it up, and I guess with Emertron going out of business, MFJ shutting down, people are unloading their Emertron amplifiers. Anyway, I got a good deal on it. So that's the deal here. Okay, thanks, Jeff, and you have a great rest of your day there, and glad you had a nice time at the fest. NJ2US from K3AC.
Okay, very good on all the background, Bob. Sounds solid, and yep, the Hamfest was a lot of fun. Didn't really go to buy anything, had nothing in mind, but got to see a lot of the locals, right? That's always fun, say hello to the locals. This is probably the one Hamfest for us down in South Jersey where you can count on meeting up with most of the locals you hadn't seen since the last Hamfest, but we talk along the air all the time. So it was fun. I really, really enjoyed it. I'm so so glad I got up out of bed and did it. I was debating, come on, the sun's shining. You missed it 2 years in a row. Let's get out there and say hello to my old friends. And I'm really so glad I did, Bob. Hey, 73 to you. Good luck with the new amplifier. It's doing a nice job for you. Solid. Like I said, it's clean. And enjoy your day. Good, strong signal. You're about 5 to 10 dB over S9. Thank you for my report, by the way. Clear with K3AC, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Hello, Bob.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from W3AMF. Just checking in to say hello and enjoying this beautiful day. Got the grass cut already, so it's beautiful out there. Hey, how's the signal look? You're 5.8, 5.9 over here, and last time we talked, I was having a little bit of a audio splatter up to the upper side, I think. What's it look like now?
Well, Bob, from my estimation here, from what I can see on the pan adapter, I'd say it's in the top 20% of clean signals. If there's a problem there, I'm not seeing it today. It looks nice and clean. The audio is sharp, great fidelity. I think you got it licked.
Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, I changed my equalizer, and I found a bad cable while I was doing that. The other night I tried to check into the North Carolina net. It was terrible. So I got that all fixed up now, so hopefully we're doing good. All right, I'll let you go. Get the other guys in there. 73s, everybody on the net. Jeff, have a good day, and hello to Bob Bear, K3AC. W3AMF, I'll be sitting by.
All right, Bob, 73 to you. And do you ever come up to the Mulligan Hill one? Obviously, you missed it this year. Is it something have you ever been to it?
Nah, I've never been to that one. I always think about it, but I've never done it. And I used to live up there in Delaware County, right across the bridge, and I never made it over. But, yeah, it's always on my mind, but I've never done it yet. Maybe we'll get around to it.
All right. You know, the thing about this year's Hamfest, there's just enough chill in the air, 60-ish degrees when I pulled in, where just a nice hot cup of coffee walking around with the sun shining and seeing the smiling faces of old friends and new friends just made it worthwhile, Bob, even if you didn't spend a nickel on any equipment. A lot of reminiscing, and hey, maybe we'll see you at a Hamfest sometime, Bob. But beautiful signal from Smyrna, 30914. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Much appreciated. Have a good day, Bob.
All right, 73. Thank you.
Bet. And November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good to hear you today. How are you?
Not too bad, Jeff. We've got some clouds hanging around from yesterday's storm. 59 degrees, which is what they said we were going to hit today. We got wind gusts up around 20 miles an hour out of the west, northwest. And it's a little chilly out there in the breeze. And the lower frequencies may not be too good right now, but 10 meters is a hopping over.
Yeah, to be expected. That's wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. I suspect this afternoon I'll pop up there and look for I'm up to 171 countries, and unfortunately for me, it's 171 countries since I first started getting back into logging quite diligently. Back in 2017. So not that I'm hunting for a country certificate, but it's just neat to hunt and peck for them as they show up on the cluster. Just go out, give them a shot, and add one more to the list, although I'm not officially hunting for them. That, and I love working the D-Expeditions, Jerry. That's my big pleasure. So thank you. Good luck. I hope you get some more contacts up on 10. And you got a nice 5.9 signal down here, but you're right. We got some radiation in the air, and the D region is burning a little bit. Take care, Jerry.
All right. Roger, Jeff. And by the way, the Czech Republic was coming in at 10 over 9, so it's not bad. Have a great day, and Tuesday, Jan will be listening out.
All right. Thank you, Jerry. Have a great day. Thanks for everything you do. Appreciate your lifetime membership status and also filling in for net control many times as you do. Always appreciated. 20993. On the coveted ECARS roster, clear with N2ZGN. Let's go say hello to Monty. Monty, you sounded pretty good. November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Good afternoon.
NJ2US, yes, this is
degrees right now in Lansing. And looks like we're going to about 70 degrees later on. And sunny all day. Good weather. I like the cooler weather.
Yeah, you know, that is really what's exciting about this. I think secretly we all look forward to just this time of the year. We get the summer behind us. We get the summer crowds behind us. With Hamfest weather, nice cup of coffee. I think I better stay inside and watch a good movie because I don't want anything to go wrong today. It started out perfect. So, Monty, thank you for stopping by. Good, solid signal here into South Jersey. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day.
Thank you, Jeff. Not rough coffee, but I heard biggest share of it. Catch you later, NAOBB.
Hey, you got that, Monty. Look, I understand because right now when I'm listening on my loop and any of the dipoles, I don't hear anything. Anybody with a wire antenna that's an elevated dipole, you're just getting swamped with noise. I'm only hearing things on the low angle, low to the ground, low noise antennas, high performance. They're only 4 feet off the ground. They receive better than the dipoles, better than the loop at 65 feet. The only thing I'm hearing is on these low noise antennas. Just amazing. Take care, Monty. N8OBV. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Let's see. You got a good signal out here in Northeast PA this afternoon. Peaking out about 10 over. We're working on the Yaesu FT100D and a Cushcraft R7 out on the roof of the garage here. So, I'm hearing that noise too. Not too good. Chilly here this morning. Man, I wish I could have been to that Hamfest. I saw some pictures on the Facebook group there, and there's a bunch of things I could have liked to have picked up, but they're a little too far south for me today. Anyway, 62 up here in my corner of the Northeast Pennsylvania on the Delaware River, and just enjoying the day. Thanks for doing what you do. I'll let you pick up the rest of them. 7-3 for now. N2JUS in the group, KC12B.
All right, Jim. Good to hear you. Nice signal. Ted, I can't even hear you on that 600-foot loop. I know that sounds weird, but 600-foot loop is up 65 feet in the air, and all it's doing now is picking up ionospheric noise, just crappy. But down here on the beverage and the shared apex loop, both of which are no higher than 5-6 feet off the ground, are hearing you just fine. So I'm very happy about that. Jim, thank you for being a lifetime member. 21269 near the Delaware River. Have a great day, sir. KC2 Lima Echo Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniform share. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Okay, I think there were 3 or 4 of you in there. I did get WA2 Alpha Romeo. I got you, Gary, Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Who are the others? Oh, wow, Bruce. Boy, that's going to be tough. But I got you in there, Bruce. W2NYP. Let me hold it to just these 3. WA2 Alpha Romeo. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, roger there, Jeff. This is WA2AARA. Good afternoon to you and everybody else here on the net. It really, the band is in bad shape. It's 62 degrees out here in Hawley today, and the wind is blowing, so it makes it a little bit more chillier, and it's not too bad. Last night, around 5:30, about 5:30 last night, on 15 meters, 21305, Japan, JE6RPM, coming in on 15 meters at 5:30 last night. Go ahead.
I think I worked about 6 JAs, 2 VKs. Who else did I get yesterday? American Samoa. And there was another D expedition somewhere out there. I worked. I was like fish in a barrel for me, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. But this guy from Japan, man, I haven't heard Japan come in so strong in years. This guy was coming almost 10 dBs over S9. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, that's traditionally how I hear them. In fact, I don't call them unless they're at least 10 dB over S9. And plus, most of them are operating that all Asian contest.
Yeah, Roger. I heard about that. Yeah, I'll try it again tonight and see what 15 is doing. Propagation is 15 supposed to be in good shape tonight, so we'll see what happens later on. I'll come down and turn everything back on again and see what the heck is going on and go from there. Okay, Jeff, I'll let you go and pick up the other guys. I know the band is very, very low. You usually come in here very loud, like an S9, but today you're down. You're down about an S5, so you can tell how bad the band is. So, back over you there, Jeff, and I'm just going to be listening. This is WA2AAR.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. And no, go out and knock them dead out there, especially 15 and 10 meters. You don't need a whole lot of power up there to work around the globe just without any effort whatsoever. And have at it, absolutely. In fact, there's a tool that I wish people know about it, but we don't think much of it because sometimes it's not very intuitive, but it's called the maximum usable frequency map, and you very rarely in our region do you see the maximum usable frequencies exceed 22, 23 megahertz. Today, that MUF is a solid 30 megahertz. So you can see that graph on my webpage, nj2us.net. A lot of propagation tools on there. It's not a cluttered website, no monetized. You don't have to like, click, or subscribe or do anything. Just go there, nj2us.net. The one you want to look for is the maximum usable frequency. And when you see that number, the line that goes through the eastern part of the United States, when that's about 28 or greater, you can guarantee you're going to see 10 meters hopping. And that line, that 30 megahertz MUF, is extended all the way from the Hawaiian Islands all the way towards Europe. So, and even into Japan, a little early yet for Japan, but you'll start to see that pick up as well. Cool stuff, even the tools we have today to make it so much easier to at least pick the proper times to be on the air. Bob73, thank you for stopping by. Good signal, by the way. You're 5'9", WA2, AAR, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon. Beautiful sunshiny day here in Northeast Ohio. Just really don't have much to add to the net. Just wanted to check in and tell you you're still 20 over lightning strike here in Northeast Ohio.
Yeah, thanks, Charlie. Appreciate it. You're booming in here too. 5'9". You never know there was a problem with the band. It's just remarkable. Good path between us, clearly. What rig you on today?
I'm on the 710.
Very nice. Good audio, Charlie. Really like the sound of that. Sounds very nice. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Anything else?
No, sir. Just wanted to get checked in. You have a good evening, and I'll say 73 to you.
Thank you, Charlie. Have a great day. Kilo Charlie at Oscar Romeo Papa in Ohio. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. Bruce, let's give this a try. I didn't have anything pointing your way, but by the time you transmit, all the antennas will be pointing down towards you. W2NYP, NJ2US.
Hey, we had a little discussion when I was in Salt Lake this weekend. It looks like later to a big county is some positive next month, so we will absolutely have to graduate.
What's going on in Atlantic County?
We're going to do one of our boxing shows at Rebel.
Oh, wow, yeah. Well, ironically, I have a business relationship with Rebel. My company is responsible for a lot of the interoperability of the equipment they have in their security and surveillance center. So I'll look for you on the cameras.
Yes, there you go. No, I will know in plenty of time when I'm coming up, and I usually come in a day early. So as I fly into AC, I'll make a stop and grab you for dinner or lunch or something like that.
That'd be cool. Let me know, Bruce. We'll make it a point. We'll come up and say hello, and that'd be really, really cool. I'm curious, what airline you flying into Atlantic City?
Oh no, I don't fly into Atlantic City. I come into Philadelphia and drive down.
Okay, very good. I understand. Yeah, I mean we have Atlantic City International. It's a decent airport, but really they only, I think they only have Spirit there.
Yeah, and I have no Spirit, so I would come to Philadelphia and drive over.
Not a bad drive. It's less than an hour, right down the Atlantic City Expressway. Takes you right to the front door. 73, Bruce. Thanks a lot. Good luck to you.
All right, Jeffy. See you. Talk to you during the week. Hopefully things will be better. Be good, my friend.
They got better just in the past 3 to 5 minutes. Your signal popped way up, so I'm very pleased about that. 73, Bruce. W2NYP. November Julia 2 Uniform Series ECARS. Any other check-ins? Oh, I got a late one in there. Let me give me a couple seconds to spin the wire around. Give me that call sign again. Again. I don't know. You went away. Any relays?
K3QRP. K3YQR. QRP.
Got to give me the phonetics. Although if I was to try to translate what I heard, it sounded like YQS. To my brain, I'd have to translate to Yankee Quebec Sierra QRP. Am I even close?
Yeah, QRP. K3YQR.
I think I heard a November in there. Are you at your highest power level possible?
I am as high as I can go.
Brother, unless you can give me about 10 more watts, it's just not going to work. Any relays? How about try to get up on the mic a little bit? Eat the microphone. Get up and bark into the element. Let's see if we get a little more average power out.
Yeah, we got about as much as I can get. But anyway, we'll say 73 to you. Have a good day. You're coming in here very nicely. I'll have an essay in Pennsylvania.
You know what? I see the lips moving. I can tell when you stop transmitting, but you're just not breaking the noise floor. It's really light. And I did hear you say QRP, and I'm afraid if you can't give me any more wattage, it's just not going to work. But thanks anyway. Last call, ECARS.
November Zulu 2 kilowatt.
November Zulu 2 kilowatt, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Paul. Just checking in. I think you guys were talking to a friend of mine before. It was 1,000 yards away from where I live here. But anyway, location is Hillsdale. Good afternoon. Wanted to say hello. What a lovely day it is outside. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking back on my, I do remember talking to somebody in New Jersey, but curiously enough, I don't think I logged it properly because I can't find any New Jersey contacts in my list. Paul, who are we talking about?
Wayne, Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Bravo Thomas, KE2ABT. He was in here a couple hours ago or something like that. Anyway, over.
I'm sorry, brother. I wasn't here that long. I picked up the net at about 12:30, so not relevant to me, Paul. But okay. Sorry about that. And we last chatted in 2021, so I hope all is well.
Yeah, there's been some changes, but everything's doing really good. Nothing to complain about. How have you been?
I'm living the dream down here in Cape May County, as well as anybody can living in the state of New Jersey.
Oh, boy. Big forest fires and everything else going. I think recently there was a couple big fires down in the southern part of Jersey. I don't know, over the last couple of months there's been a couple big ones, right?
well, maybe I would call it Central Jersey, the heart of the Pine Barrens there, Warren Grove. Through that, I think they had a couple fires, which is fairly typical for the summertime here in the central part of the state. I'm down in Cape May.
Yeah, that's someplace I might end up heading to shortly, probably after the tourism season, but just like to poke my nose around there and just relax and get some sun and walk around and go to some of the stores. And, anyway, it's been a long time since I've been down there. Probably, we're talking 20 plus years or something, but that'd be a lot of fun to spend a few days down there. Is there still any whale watching down there?
Absolutely. If you just, there's quite a few charters down here that, I don't mean charter like you got to make a special deal. Like they have 2 or 3 outfits down here in the Cape May area that sail out 2-3 times a day, evening cruises, booze cruises, afternoon cruises with the kids. Whale and dolphin watching is very popular down here. All you have to do is Google whale, dolphin cruises, Cape May, and you're going to get a couple really good 3, and they're all good. They all get great reviews.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to take a look at that anyway. Yeah, it sounds good. It's actually something to do. You gave me a good idea anyway. Hey, I just stopped in to say hello. I made some adjustments to the audio. It should sound pretty good, but I got to get out of here, and I got some stuff I got to do. Thanks for picking me up this afternoon from November Zulu 2 Kilo, and gave me a couple good ideas for a few weeks from now. A couple weeks anyway, towards the end of September. November Zulu 2 Kilo. Thanks a lot. Again, this is Paul in Hillsdale, New Jersey.
Bet, Paul. You're going to be looking for Wildwood, Avalon. The town of Cape May itself is a beautiful Victorian resort. You'll really enjoy that. The Cape May County Zoo is one of the better zoos in the Northeast. A bit of a sleeper, but wow, very nice exhibits and good animal collection at the zoo. And of course, those whale and dolphin cruises are forever popular. And if you got time, hop on the ferry, take a ride over to Rehoboth, Delaware, the outlet malls, come back later in the day. You could spend several days down here, and the tourists are gone, Paul. Now's the time. Labor Day, they all picked up and left.
Okay, well, I'll take a look. That's something that I'm sounds even really, really good to me. Thanks again. I just wrote some information down, and I'll make some inquiries, and it sounds like a good ride. It's probably like 2.5 hours from here. I'm right at the northeast corner of New Jersey by the New York State border. Anyway, I'm being summoned, so happy wife, happy life. Have a great afternoon. You sound great up here. 10 over S9. The audio is beautiful on that rig. This is the 7300. And that's it. Just having a fun time with the HF here. And thanks again for all the info from NZ2K. I'll catch you later.
7300 sounds absolutely marvelous, Paul. You've got that squared in, dialed in just right with the tone and bass and treble, and nice microphone attached to it. Sounded really good. Very, very good fidelity. Take care, Paul. 73. Safe journeys. Hope you make the trip down the Guard State Parkway. I don't think you'll regret it. Clear with NZ2K. NJ2US, that's it for ECARS for the weekend. We're done. ECARS returns tomorrow morning, 7255 at 0730 Eastern Time on 7255. Good day, NJ2US out.
News. Hear anybody using this frequency? This is the E3NEJ. Charlie 8. Oscar Romeo Papa. KC8ORP. E3NEJ.
Alpha Kilo Sierra, what frequency it is. CQ, park on the air. CQ, park on the air. This is Kilo. Alpha Kilo Sierra. CQ, park on the air. CQ, park on the air. This is Kilo. Alpha Kilo Sierra. CQ, park on the air. CQ, photo. Kilo Sierra. CQ, photo. CQ fire, CQ first. Kilo Echo 9, Alpha Kilo Sierra, calling CQ fire. CQ photo, CQ photo. This is Kilo Echo 9, Alpha Kilo Sierra, calling CQ photo. CQ park on here, CQ park on here. This is Kilo Echo 9, Alpha Kilo Sierra, calling CQ park on here. CQ park on here, CQ park on here. This is Kilo Echo 9, Alpha Kilo Sierra, calling CQ park on here. You okay? You said I was fine. Here, I heard you just fine. I do appreciate the contact. Kilo Delta 9, India Charlie Tango. This is Kilo Echo 9, Alpha Kilo Sierra, 73, after that there.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo. I got you a call at 57 here in Indiana, Park US 2273 QSL.
QSL, Daniel. I also have you 57 in the Maryland, Mike Delta. Thanks for the activation, 73.
You are good. Here in Southeast Indiana, India, November. Thank you so much for the contact.
Roger, Roger, Dan. Have a great day up there, buddy.
73.
73. Whiskey 8, Golf, Sierra Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Golf, Sierra Romeo. Ohio, QSL.
Roger. Yep, Northwest Ohio. You're 5-9 here.
You're 5-9 here as well.
Okay, thanks. You too. 73.
You're good. CQ, park on here. CQ, through the problem.
Thank you, sir. I got you 5-5, Michigan, Mike India.
Copy 5-5, too high.
Alpha Bravo 8, Lima, Lima.
Alpha Bravo 8, Lima, Lima. QSL?
QSL, you're 5-9 in the Michigan market, Mike India.
Copy 5-9 both ways here in Indiana, November.
Yeah, 5-9 both ways, 873.
73, thank you for the contact. Yeah, 2273. TQ, park on the air. TQ, park on the air. This is Kilo. TQ, park on the air. Sierra Alpha, QSL? One more time on that one, please. I'm sorry to see you.
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Sierra Alpha.
Georgia.
This call is not on here. Thank you so much for contacting us.
Roger, Roger, 0, 5 and 8.
73, thank you for the contact. Sure is. Kilo Alpha 8, you coming? Kilo Alpha 8. Whiskey. Kilo Alpha 8. I got you 5-9. I'm getting 5-5 here in Southeast Indiana. November 8th, Victor Yankee Delta, QSL?
Roger, yeah, you're at 5-9, you're Oscar Hotel.
You're at 5-9.
That's pretty good luck.
Kilo Echo 3. park on the air. CQ, park on the air. CQ, park on the air. This is Kilo. 9 Alpha Kilo here. CQ, park on the air. CQ, photo, CQ, photo. This is Kilo, Echo 9 Alpha Kilo here. CQ, photo. CQ, park on the air. CQ, park on the air. This is Kilo, Echo 9 Alpha Kilo 0. CQ. CQ photo. CQ photo. This is Kilo, Echo 9 Alpha Kilo 0. Calling CQ photo. Park US. CQ 73. CQ, park on the air. CQ, park on the air. This is Kilo, Echo 9 Alpha Kilo 0. Calling CQ. CQ, park on the air. CQ, park on the air.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 36, come in.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. QSL?
QSL 57 Western Pennsylvania.
I got your 57. I got there at 59. Here in Southeast Indiana.
Oh, very good. Have fun activating 73.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for the contact. CQ, park on the air. CQ, park on the air. This is Q. 9 Alpha Kilo 0. Calling CQ, park on the air. This is Kilo, Echo 9 Alpha Kilo 0. Calling CQ photo. Park US. CQ 73. From US, C273. CQ, park on the air. CQ, park on the air. 9 Alpha Kilo 0. Calling CQ, park on the air. Park US. CQ 73.
Charlie 8, Oscar, Romeo, Papa. KC8ORP, round there, Charlie, E3 NEJ. YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee, Oscar Romeo. You're under Ed, VE3, NEJ.
CQ. This is Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra calling CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. This is Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Ocean Papa Sierra calling CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. This is Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Ocean Papa Sierra calling CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. This is Whiskey 4 Ocean Papa Sierra calling CQ POTA. CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. This is Whiskey 4 Ocean Papa Sierra calling CQ POTA. CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. This is Whiskey 4 Ocean Papa Sierra W4 OPS calling CQ POTA. CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. This is Whiskey 4 Ocean Papa Sierra calling CQ POTA. CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. Parks on the air. This is Whiskey 4 Ocean Papa Sierra calling CQ POTA. CQ. This is Whiskey 4 Ocean Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Ocean Papa Sierra calling CQ. Parks on the air.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Good afternoon from Massachusetts.
Hey, thank you very much. I've got you about 5-5 here this afternoon down here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you're a 5-5 as well. You're sounding good up here. Appreciate the contact.
All righty. Good luck with the activation. We'll look for you in another one. 73.
73. Yeah, I plan on doing all the northeastern states over the next month, so I'm looking forward to it. 73, my friend. This is Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra calling CQ. Parks on the air. CQ. This is Whiskey 4 Ocean Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra calling CQ. Parks on the air.
Whiskey 5 Mike Papa Bravo.
Whiskey 5 Mike Papa Bravo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mike. I've got you a 5-9 in the Maryland, Mike Delta.
Thanks for Maryland. Yeah, they're getting some good local states, that's for sure. I got you 5-5 as well. You're sounding good.
QSL, well, thank you for the activation. Have fun in 73.
73. This is Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra calling CQ. Parks on the air.
November 3 Mike Tango.
November 3 Mike Tango. How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. It's a beautiful day to be up on the mountain, that's for sure. Now, how do you pronounce that city in Pennsylvania? Is it Tucka something?
Tunkhannock. Over.
Tunkhannock. That's unique for sure. Yeah, you're 5-5 here into Massachusetts.
QSL, I have you 5-7 here in Tunkhannock, PA. Over.
All right, I appreciate the 5-7 and appreciate the contact today. Have a great day, my friend.
73, have a great one.
73. This is Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra calling CQ. Parks on the air.
Kilo 1 Victor Tango X-Ray.
Kilo 1, BTC, good afternoon. No, VTX.
Good afternoon, Mike.
VTX.
Get you 5757 November Hotel. Call sign Victor, Tango X-ray. Kilo 1, Victor, Tango X-ray. QSL?
Yeah, sorry about that, Todd. I had it wrote down a C instead of an X, but I got that corrected. K1 VTX. You're a 5-5 here into Massachusetts.
Roger, Roger. I copy the 5-5. Hey, good luck. Have fun today.
73 and appreciate it. This is Whiskey 4, Oscar Papa Sierra for Parks on the Air, calling CQ.
Whiskey 5, Golf India.
I believe that was Whiskey 5, Golf India.
Roger, Roger. You're 5-9 in Massachusetts.
Thank you for Medfield. Thank you for Medfield. I appreciate it. And you're a 5-5 as well here into, actually probably 5-8. We'll say a 5-8 here into Massachusetts.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for activating. Have a great day.
73. This is Whiskey 4, Oscar Papa Sierra calling CQ, Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air. This is Whiskey 4, Oscar Papa Sierra calling CQ. CQ, this is Whiskey 4, Oscar Papa Sierra calling CQ, Parks on the Air. One last call. This is Whiskey 4, Oscar Papa Sierra calling CQ, Parks on the Air. CQ, this is Whiskey 4, Oscar Papa Sierra, Whiskey 4, Oscar Papa Sierra calling CQ, Parks on the Air. CQ Poto, this is Whiskey 4, Ocean Papa Sierra calling CQ, Parks on the Air.
CQ, this is Whiskey 0, Mike Echo Tango for Parks in the Air. Whiskey 0, Mike Echo Tango for Parks in the Air for Massachusetts. CQ, call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417. CQ call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417. CQ call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417. CQ. SWR, look at that. CQ, Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango. Very much better. CQ, this is Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air. CQ call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo, got you about a 5-9 here into 8417.
QSL Marvin, I've got you 5-9 into Maryland, Mike Delta. Thanks for the activation at 73.
73, thank you for the contact. This is Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417. This is Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417.
November, Quebec 2, uniform.
November, Quebec 2 uniform, got you 5-9 here in 8417, Mount Tom, State Park in Massachusetts.
Roger, I've got you 5-9 here in upstate New York, New York.
73, thank you for the contact. Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417. CQ call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417. CQ call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417. CQ call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417. CQ call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417. CQ call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air for park 8417. CQ call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for parks in the air. Victor Alpha 3 station, go again. Go ahead with your park number.
Charlie Alpha 04.
Copy, receive the 5-5. I've got you 5-9 here into Massachusetts and to 8417. 7-3, and thank you for the contact as well, and have a good afternoon. Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for Parks in the Air. CQ, call Whiskey Zero, Mike Echo Tango for Parks in the Air for Park 8417.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Echo Echo.
I got a little bit of noise there. I'm sorry. Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu what?
Kilowatt Charlie 3, Zulu Echo Echo. You're 5 and 7 into Maryland. Go ahead.
Copy. I got your 5-9 here. Received a 5-7. And you've got yours in 8417 here.
Okay, sorry, you've got some QRM on an adjacent station. Could you repeat that?
Yep, I've got you 5-9 here into 8417.
Roger, the 5-9 into 8417. Thanks for the activation, 73.
Yep, 7-3. Yeah, I've just recently started hearing that, so I may have to QSY over a couple channels here.
Yeah, Roger. Have a good time, though.
7-3. Thank you for the contact, and I appreciate it.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Zulu Alpha.
approved.